Alrighty, Royal Family. Happy Monday. We are back and we are live. Hope you guys all had a awesome weekend. I am pretty excited because this week is the release of Storm Emerald. Now, obviously, we don't have it yet because it comes out on Friday, but we'll have it pretty soon. And you guys know I love Rayquaza. I haven't seen it other than that initial SIR Rayquaza leak, which we think might be fake. Now I think that's the consensus, that it might be fake. I haven't seen any of the cards except for like the Groudon and a Growlithe that came out, which did look pretty good. But other than that, nothing super new tonight. We still got everything. The Pitch Black, the Chaos, the Brown Dusto, the High Rollers are restocked, the Singles are restocked, the Slap Hitbox is restocked. So we got all the good stuff. In the building tonight, we've got a Blue Chew coming in number 1 tonight. We got Zappy on the number 2. We got Joel coming in on the number 3 spot. Blue also with the 17 months as a member. Blue, thank you, baby. 17 months. Bang is in the house. We got McTerry in the building. Vit and Christian in the house as well tonight, too. We got Lopez, we got Dennis the Menace, Tamu, Suave in the building. Hit the like button, you D-Gens. What do I do with 150k crowns? You just flex. Yeah, you just flex. So that's not a great answer, Tamu, but that's the only answer I got. You just flex. I pulled a more Petco from Pitch Black. Nice, nice. We got Zach in the building. We got Chelsea in the house. What's up, little? Wait, Chelsea, aren't you Little Legs? Damn, we got a name change midstream. That's crazy. What's up, Chelsea? We got Justin in the building. He says, "Shwing." What's up, Justin? Matt's in the building. We got Pedro in the house. Joel in the building. We got Chris Salsa in the building. Wayo. What's up, Eric? I missed the Friday stream. Bro, Friday was nice. We got a lot of really big hits on Friday. Friday was a very fruitful stream. So, Blue Chew is up first. And as you guys know, Blue has been on the Lorcana grind. When I first met Blue, he was a Pokemon guy, and then a Dragon Ball guy, and now a Lorcana guy. Oh, what's up, Zach? How much on a box for? Isaac, I don't actually know. I don't actually know the answer to that question yet. I ordered 4 packs of Crown Zenith. Please ship it with the bulk. Okay, Quinn, you got it, brother. Quinn, absolutely. Yeah, and if you ever want the bulk, if you put it in your note as well, too, when I get the order in, I'll always remember to do it. But I got you. Thanks for letting me know. What's up, Athim, the metazoologist? Zappy says, open those vintage boxes. Zappy, you're talking about first at jungle, base, and base at 2, right? Right? Not the ones in the thumbnail, surely, right? Surely, right? What are the hitbox chases looking like? So for the hitbox, you're looking to pull full booster boxes, Pokemon Center ETBs, specialty set ETBs, things of that nature. And then the floors for the hitbox would be like 5 packs. Blue Chew starting off with the Lorcana. Hey, Johnny, welcome back, baby. Flop says, Zappy, they're open. The packs aren't, though. Yeah, I do have the boxes that you saw in the thumbnail, but probably we'll be saving those until, we got 3 boxes open right now, right? We already got 3 vintage boxes already open. So I think a 4th one probably not required at this moment. Mushu. Have you seen the 10 million bounty on the 2026 Topps Chrome card? From, Isaac, from Disney? No, I haven't. From the, oh yeah, sorry, for some reason I thought you meant the high roller hitbox. Singles, here's everything in the singles. For some reason, I don't know why, Luke, I should have known, because you said it, I should have known you were talking about the singles. I should have known. I can pull an iconic? No. I mean, Blue, I hear the iconics are like 1 in, ooh. Even the background's got texture. I hear the iconics are like 1 in 100 boxes, is what I'm hearing. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I'm hearing. And we have not even nearly opened 100 boxes of Lorcana. Nearly. We've opened like 5, 6 cases so far. 4 boxes a case. So we're at maybe like 20, 25 boxes of Lorcana open on stream. For the newer stuff, that is, and not the older stuff that don't have iconics. So, I mean, what, we're like a 5th of the way for the pull rate? No, it's MLB. It's a double logo Ohtani. 1 of 1. Ooh. Yeah, I know Ohtani is a very popular baseball player. Did y'all see the supposed RBG Mew? I did see that. Apparently it's real. Because, like, apparently it was pulled by, you know, I don't even know how people are already opening the 30th stuff, but, somehow people are. But yeah, I saw that, and apparently it was pulled out of, like, a legit pack from, like, a streamer somewhere with stolen product or something. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. I mean, it does look kind of cool. It kind of like, it looks like a little bit like a BWR almost, like from Black, White, and Black Bolt and White Flare. I'm doing good. Well, I'm doing good, man. Package arrived safely. Hey, Ryan, very nice. Glad they delivered it to the right house this time. Quackerjack. Who are you calling a quacker? Yeah, I don't think I have what's in me to ever open that Japanese base box. I don't think so. Bro, I've had that box for at least like 7 years now. At least. That thing is like my crown jewel. You know? Do you ship to the UK? I sure do. Cusco. I will say though, man, the 30th anniversary set is looking splendid. It is looking really nice. Dash and Violets. So as far as, from what I understand on Lorcana, it's 1 in 3 boxes for an enchanted. So usually cases have between 1 and 2, I think. And then the iconics, I'm hearing it's 1 in 100. So enchanted's not too difficult. Iconics, those are tough. Pocahontas. So it makes sense why they sell for so much. The gold border Lugia, I thought it looked really nice. I've been hearing or seeing online, like reading online, and I guess some people aren't really liking it. But I thought it looked pretty cool in the video that I saw. I also saw an article on Poke Beach that apparently in Japan, they might start making you scan your face to buy stuff from the Pokemon Center. Which is kind of funny, because I'm pretty sure the only time I ever had to scan my face is at the airport. So you might have to scan your face to buy Pokemon now. We got Roz. Leche going in for some brown. No way, Cam. Cam, I knew it. I knew eventually you'd come around to the dust. I knew it. I don't like the stamp placement on the Lugia. It's in the same spot for every card, though, isn't it? And then speaking of stamps, that was actually part of the reason why people thought the Mew was going to be fake, because the Mew, the RGB Mew or whatever, didn't have a stamp on it. So, I don't know. But if it was open on a stream, I mean, it's got to be real, right? And then people are saying that the RGB is going to be, like, code, basically, for, like, there's going to be different colors of it. So, we'll see. Bang said he's proud of you. Blue Chew with a new case of the Attack of the Vibes. Oh my god, it's the Ziggler. What's up, Gabe? I didn't watch it, Gabe, but I think there was like a $5,000 PKing tournament that went down recently, right? With Autoblock in it. The Chew. That is blue. Speaking of which, I think Wednesday Blue Classic comes out for League. I think we're going to try to run some games on Wednesday. And speaking of which, tomorrow, we are usually live on Tuesdays. But tomorrow, we actually are going to be missing stream. That is because I have a concert. A concert for Tame Impala. So I'm pretty excited. We've got Quinn for Crowdsy. Oh, cool, Quinn. You did put in the note. Hell yeah, Quinn. 4 of the CZ. I haven't watched it either. Yeah, I mean, it could be pretty big. I mean, I guess definitely not as big as DMM. Oh. Entei on the first pack. Nice. Have you seen how much the OPO5 PSA Luffy has gone up? The magazine promo. Huh? Maybe, okay, maybe a little something. Wait, the OPO5 one or the magazine one? Luxray, and the Simisear. And I wonder if today's the day that we're gonna start seeing leaks, or like reveals, not really leaks, right, but reveals from the new Japanese set. Ooh, the Deoxys is actually pretty huge as well, too. The magazine exclusive. Well, the PSA has given out a couple of One Piece promos by this point. There's that Luffy one, the Boa one, the Shanks one that I recall. The Luffy one that I'm thinking of is like bluish. Is that the one you're talking about? Hey, Brad, what's up, dude? Happy Monday. Quinn, nice hits out of the crown, by the way. Deoxys and the Entei. What's up, bro? Sage, what's poppin', baby? Cam 3, OP05, and the Dusto. All right, Cam, we are almost officially out of OP05 sleeves, man. We are almost sold out. We need a big one, bro. We need a big one. I was too dumb to actually play the card game when I was younger, so I kept all my cards in sleeves when I was a kid. Wait, that's actually kind of a good thing, though, honestly. That's huge. Because hopefully that means they were all in really, really good shape. The One Piece. All right, Cam, we've got the One Piece. And a full box of the Dusto. So, Cam, now I have to ask. Brown Dusk or Bunko? Which one you picking? Adult me is thankful for my younger, dumb self. Yeah, dude, I mean, hey, bro, I wish I was like that. I had my cards in rubber bands. I was playing with them on the ground and the concrete. Like, it was bad. I did not take care of my cards. I don't even think I owned sleeves. So, my cards, I don't think were, like, ever even in sleeves or, like, top loaders or anything. Really? Bunko better than Brown Dust? Damn, alright, man, Cam, I see. Cam, I respect it, though, bro. I've asked Cam this question a lot, and his loyalty to the Bunko babes remains unfaltered. It's unfaltered. Yeah, that's true, but I love all the ladies. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Yeah. SR on the single star. Is that a thermometer? I think so. Oh, we got a Siggy! Killer Cam. First box of the night, and it is a Siggy Wiggy, baby. I don't think we pulled this one before either. Sheesh. Killer Cam. All right, Cam. That is a great start. Now, the question will be, can we also get a massive, maybe the signature out of OP05? The Otis signature would be huge. Anyone pulled more Pekka from Pitch Black? We pulled a lot of them. Yeah, so far we pulled a lot of them. The Morpeko, it is a very nice card, though. Our Pecco is very, very nice. That Siggy has a... Yeah, dude, there's a cat picture on the signature. Yep, exactly. Sometimes they do stuff like that, which honestly is kind of nice. X Barrels Birdcage. Satori and the Fire Fist. Come on, OPO5, please. Please. Cobra. Koala on the SR. And LPM. Law Punk Rod and Fire Fist. Sharia. Alright, Cam. OPO5 continues to disappoint. Oh, yeah, actually, sorry. You also like the bulk for OPO5. However, we did pull a nice box of brown dust with a signature. And as always, brother, Cam. Dude, thanks so much for your work tonight, Cam. OPO5, bro. I'm sure, like, the best thing we've ever pulled at OPO5 for real, though, so far has just been some leaders. And parallels, but leaders for sure. I think we might have pulled a Nami SP, though, once. Out of the sleeves. Killer to the Cam. Do you want to buy them pack for me? We can meet in person. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speaking of uh-oh, CG 10 Parisi. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Red flags? Well, I mean, I'm typically meeting in person for a deal is honestly usually preferred. Gold. Ooh, Pikachu? Come on, Pikachu, CG, show me a Pikachu. Noctowl. And it is a walking wake with the Flareon. I pulled the gold leader Marco from EVO 2. And I have the gold Luffy leader from EVO 2 in grading right now. You win some, you lose some. Have you been sending them to PSA still, Cam, or are you using BGS? For the One Piece. Pikachu. I found a display case of the One Piece 2023 gift collection boxes. Might tempt Cam, who knows? Is that the one with, like, the devil fruits in it? Shaman. Speaking of which, Cardboard, where's the Band-Aid lady, bruh? Where's the Band-Aid lady? I sent it through the 25. Okay, sweet. Yeah, so back when PSA was still open. Yeah, that makes sense. Deck box, promos, and packs. Monkey, Dory. Monkey, 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 monkey. Bidoo on the Pokeball. I'll send the link when she pops up. Yeah, bro, she must be late, though. We need our reveals. Suicune. Because I'm still so curious whether or not that Rayquaza is actually the Rayquaza or not. And I feel like it might not be the actual Rayquaza. So now I really want to see what the actual one is. I'm trying to watch while I work, but work keeps popping up. You know what, Kyle? How dare your work interrupt you from watching the stream? How dare your work interrupt you watching the stream? How dare it? The CG with the gold out of Parisi. Have asked me to send you a link for her? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't even really watch her streams. I just kind of wait for them to happen because Pokebeach is like on it. As soon as those streams happen, bro, Pokebeach is putting up the leaks like fast. Isaac. Royal 5-pack. And Isaac, would you like to choose a number out of 6 here? High roller and 1 vault breaker. Yeah, surely by now, Corgi's over the diarrhea, right? Surely. Surely by now, Corgi's got to be over the diarrhea. Vault is now at 150. 3 for the Royal, and then you choose. Okay, Isaac sounds good. I got you, Isaac. Time to quit the job if it intervenes with the Pokemon facts. Has there ever been leaked yet? There was an SAR that got revealed, not by like a credible source or anything. Like, it looks like it could be real though, but it also might not be real. And I think that's kind of the best we have right now. Until the Band-Aid lady comes to the rescue. Isaac. With, ooh, nice. Chaos Rising, a Pokemon Center. Elite Trainer Box. Very nice. Isaac, we take those. Ooh, really? Isaac, are you sure? This is the Pokemon Center version, just so you know. I'm still happy to open it, but just in case you didn't catch it, this is the Pokemon Center exclusive one. I am down to open it though, Isaac, but I'll just double check with you. He says, oh shit, yeah, that's the Pokemon Center one. Not a regular ETB, that's the Pokemon Center one. Which, we could still open it though. You do get the stamped, low-key, the Fennekin's really nice. So that Fennekin promo is really nice too, and you get the stamped version. But it's up to you. I am happy to rip it, Isaac. I just want to double check with you because I didn't know if you had caught that it was PC or not. And, ooh, and a tier 3. Black and white noble victories. Ooh, all right, Isaac, nice on there too. So that black and white noble victories came right out of a tin. So I broke open a Victini tin to get those. And yeah, so that is a fresh pack out of the Victini tin. Okay, we open it. Ooh, okay. All right, Isaac, I like it. He says open everything. Isaac, I am down. What up, Joseph? More Pecco on the full art. What's up, Rage? Zappy's like, I like this Isaac guy. Ooh, wait a minute, bro. We just hit 4 for 4 right there. Oh, snap. All right, these are the vault breakers. We need a gold Charizard to break the vaults. Iono's Belly Bolts. Belly Bolts. How much is one of those mystery packs? The high rollers are 75, and the silver ones you saw are 95. Counter game. Why is the Pokemon Center ETB different than the Pokemon one? I'll show you. We're about to open one, so I'll show you. So, the big difference is firstly, you get the stamped promo. The regular ones come with a regular Fennekin with no stamp. And then the other thing is, you also get extra packs. So, normally an ETB comes with 9 packs. The Pokemon Center ones come with more. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. So yeah, so 11 in the Pokemon Center ETB compared to 9 in the regular one. And then also you get the Fennekin promo and you get a regular one too. It's like under it, you'll see there's another copy. That's a normal one. This one is the Pokemon Center one. I'd say it's a little bit top heavy, Isaac. Left to right looks pretty good, but maybe a little bit top heavy. And up to you, Isaac, if you want, I can send it to you. I know you like your sleeves. I can send it to you sealed, or we could rip it and top load it. So up to you on that as well, all right, Isaac? Open top load, or just ship it to you sealed, the promo pack? Open it? Okay, cool. So then let me show you guys this as well. Man, my man Isaac really said we're opening everything. So yeah, you get one of the regular copies, and you also get one of the Pokemon Center copies. So normally ATB, you just get that one. Pokemon Center one, you get both of them. And you get extra packs. So yeah, that really is just the difference. The PC promo and more packs. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, honestly, the front didn't look super bad right to left, but then you flip it over and it's definitely thicker on the right. That's interesting. So I would say the back of it, Isaac, is definitely a little bit right heavy. Although, like, on the front, it doesn't really look too OC left to right at all, honestly. But we got both promos. And we got some Chaos Rising. And then we've got a black and white Noble Victories. Hey, what's up, Kenzie? Zubat. What's up, Pandemonium? He says, nice looking box. Yeah, the ETB is nice, and the promo is really nice, too. Metagross. Wait, you have silver too? Are those new? No, they're the same ones, just I ran out of the gold bag, so I used the silver ones for this run. So I had quite a lot of the heat seal bags that I ordered, all different colors, and I ran out of gold, which I normally use, so I just used silver. So same exact product, just a different bag color. Mega on the Pyroar. I managed to get 2 30th PC ETBs. Ooh, you're gonna rip the PC ETBs? Holy buckets. Yeah, dude, I think I was looking at TCG Player, and the PC version of the ETBs are going for $600 already. Isn't that crazy? Jumbo ice cream. What's up, bro? James, what's up, baby? Welcome back. Hopefully everything went well with the childbirth, dude. And Isaac, the moment we have been waiting for. Black and white Noble Victories. Oh, is that true? I looked on TCG Player, so maybe TCG Player is just like extremely inflated. Alrighty, Isaac. Black and white from the year 2011. I think the pack trick is 3. Hopefully I didn't just mess this up. What is the chase? It's Victini. So Victini in this set's probably gonna be the best. Dude, look at the set symbol. I kind of like that. Loki, the set symbol itself looks like a Victini as well, too. Cover Fossil, Elgim, Gullet, Petlil, Blitzel, Fungus, Beheem on the reverse, and the rare is gonna be Runeculus. Isaac! Bandai dropped the Gundam first anniversary collection immediately after selling out. Low listed for it was 4K. Isaac! Bro, Isaac, thanks again for letting us open everything, man. Black and white and the PC Elite Trainer box. Thank you, it was fun. Yeah, and, dude, and the nice thing as well, too, Isaac, is that came out of the Royal 5-pack. And the PCDB came out of the high rollers, so they were like super discounted if you really kind of think about it that way too, you know? Hey, Conails, what's up? Conails, I think I have a small bag for you, man. So Conails, don't go anywhere. Let me show it to you, and let's either get it shipping on it, or if you want to, I don't think it's anything crazy, but let's just see what you have. Scotty, what's up, baby? What's up, B-man? I have a question. For the God. Why? So, Conails, let's see. Alright, yeah. So, I mean, if you want Conails, if you want to send it for shipping on it, you can. If you'd rather just donate it, we do that too. Whatever floats your boat. It's not too crazy, but it's been here for a minute, so I kind of want to do something with it. Full art Gardevoir and a Lucario. What up, OLT? Thomas. 1 Royal 5-pack and 5 Surging Sparks. Thomas, can I get a number here out of 5? I think Team Up has 24 or 25 packs left. So Team Up is getting pretty close. Well, closer, I should say. Ooh, I like that one, B-Man. Delicious Delibird. I like that one. Alrighty, Thomas. We got bag number 5. And Conails, thanks for letting me know, bro. We will do that. I just don't know if... DG, do you have a bag? If you had a bag, I can throw it in. If you don't, that might be an issue. Salmo. Tier 1. Out of the Royal 5-pack. Lazy said, pick 3, my lord. Yo, Lazy, today might be the day we figure out if that Rayquaza was real or not. Sin, what's up, baby? Max to the rod. Mega Floettes. I don't think she is, but I feel like it's usually Mondays, is it not? It might not be, but I thought usually it's Mondays they start opening, no? Execute. Kecleon. I got the Rubia sausage Siggy, and there you go. There you go, Zach. The sausage lady. What's up with the RGB Mew? Yeah, I saw that, Greg, and apparently it is real. From the source that I was looking at, apparently it came out of like some streamers' packs. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Bro, sausage Siggy? Yeah, dude, I don't know if we pulled one of them on stream yet. Thomas. I'm sure there'll be more surprises. You think so? I mean, the thing is as crazy as it is to say, bro, there's people out there that have already ripped probably the whole set. No offense. Yeah, no, I don't take any offense. I'm not the one doing it. I agree. Yeah, Lazy, I agree. The guy's been streaming a bunch at 30th, so it seems real. Yeah, for sure. So, yeah, I mean, I suppose that's actually going to also be in the set, too. So, man, there's going to be a lot of different chasers in that set. What's up, Nelson? We've got Mitch with 5 Prizzies. 5 of the Prizzy Wizzies. Yeah, I did see the Growlithe and the Groudon too, and they look nice. Yeah, they look nice. So, I'm safe to say I'm pretty... Oh my freaking god! How does he keep doing this? Mitch! Mitch! Bro, no way. Blue border out of Prizzy? Oh my god, bro. I thought it was an Umbreon. Yo, the colors. Oh my god. Mitch is still a very nice pull. Surledge. Oh my god. Mitch. I saw... Oh my god, now a demigod pack! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. And the demigod pack has 2 blue borders. There is no way. Holy buckets. Golden Go. Oh, the Espeon. Oh, another. Another one. Yo. Bro, Mitch, what the heck, dude? No way. No way. Guys, Surledge into the back-to-back demigod pack. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Brother. No way, right? No way there's anything left. Master Ball, though. Master Ball, a hippopotamus. Holy buckets, bro. Dude, that's 5 packs, guys. What the f... Well, guys, the table is hot. I'll tell you right now, the table is hot. Holy buckets, brother. What? That's freaking crazy. God dang, Mitch. Well, Mitch, you know, I guess in a way that is kind of nice. It's like Pokemon's giving you some karma back for giving your Pikachu at 9. So I guess that's kind of nice. Oh my lord. Wow. Why is Prizzy looking so easy now? We've got Krista in the building with a 2 high rollers. Krista, what's poppin'? Krista, would you like 2 random hits, or would you like to pick your numbers? I'd say we probably have about 40 hits left, if you want to pick. Hey, what up, Vince? Bro, I can't believe we got 2 Surledges, and I got gerbated twice thinking it was an Umbreon. That's crazy. How many old ladies did you help cross the street for that kind of luck? That was wild, bro. And I don't know if you guys remember, but last stream, I think Mitch pulled 2 SIRs out of 5 packs as well, bro. Insane. Okay, random. We'll go here, and we'll go here. Alrighty, Krista. 2 high rollers. We got Chaos Rising, a booster bundle, and 5 Stellar Crown. I've been playing Black Ops. No, I haven't played any Call of Duties in years, actually. Wait, did Black Ops only come out on the PlayStation? Is that true? It only came out on the PS? I feel like that's kind of weird. Wow, wait, I feel like hasn't Call of Duty been coming out on old consoles though, right? Like, this is the first time they did that? All right, Krista. Stellar Crown and the Chaos Rising. Is 5-packs the method? Bro, low-key, it kind of seems like it might be. Ledian. Low-key, kind of. Bro, that is wild. We're not even an hour in. We already pulled a signature and 4 SIRs out of Prizzy, bro. That's crazy. Howdy, howdy, Fang. What's up, baby? Grub it. They say you can play it on an Xbox, but you need a 360 and the servers are all hacked. Sorry, got all the new ports and new servers for BO1 and BO2. You pulled a signature out of Prizzy? No. Out of Brown Dust, though. Out of the Brown Dusto. Crocodile. Wait, so am I, maybe I'm confused here. Is Black Ops 2, that's not a new game. That's an old game, right? So what, they just redid it? Is that what the hype is? They remade it or something? Sony ported BO1, BO2 to try and prove a point with going to digital download only. Then PlayStation Network crashed the other day and the whole thing blew up in their faces. Todos. Todos, todos. How does that prove a point about digital downloads, though? Metagross. They released it on PS5. Okay, gotcha. But yes, but how does that like make it? How does that make digital downloads better? Krista with the high rollers. Yeah, I mean, dude, Black Ops was pretty good. I feel like my favorite from my childhood is probably COD 4. I feel like I just have a lot of memories on that one, I guess. So COD 4 was nice. But I can't remember which Black Ops they introduced the Sticks and Stones game mode. That was gas. Sticks and Stones was gas. Vince 2 White Flare. 1, 2. Like a meek rat, I'm at attention when Brown Dust is mentioned. You did miss. Cam opened a box tonight. You did miss the box. Buffalo. We got Litwick. The COD 4 campaign was good. Dude, you know what's crazy? I've never played a Call of Duty campaign. Never. I've always got it and immediately played online. Always. Is that crazy or is that not crazy? I've never, and I've played a lot of Call of Duties. I've never once played campaign. Never once. Vince.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Hey, what's up, Icy? Wait, that's the one with Terminal, right? Modern Warfare 2 is the one that had the Terminal map with the airport. Mitch, a Royal 5-pack. Mitch, would you like to choose a number here out of 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 more Prizzies. COD as a campaign mode? Yeah, I've never played campaign. Ever. Wait, I like Terminal, though. People didn't like Terminal? I feel like I used to like that map a lot. And we do get another Parisi out of the Royal 5-pack. But, Mitch, that is a tier 1. Yeah, I feel like I kind of dig Terminal. I like that map. I remember people used to, like, camp in the little airplane seats. The thing with Call of Duty is, man, is, like, eventually you would just kind of learn all, like, the popular spots that people would just camp at, you know? Especially if you were playing, like, S&D or something. I've been playing a bit of League again. Oh my god, he got another SIR. This is the one from the Royal 5-pack. Dude, Mitch, I don't know what you've got going on right now, bro, but somehow, no matter what's going on, you were just hitting out of Priz like crazy, bro. You just got another SIR out of Prismatic. That was in the Royal pack as well. Now I know, yeah, it is a mask, but it is still an SIR. And as we know, they're hard to come by for Priz. They are hard to come by. I just picked up a Prismatic Elite Trainer Box case. Terminal was the deleted mission because you played the Terrorist. Oh, see, I don't even know any of that. I just thought about the map. Archer Ludon with the Glacy. Mitch like sacrificed one of his kids to the Dark Lord. Something like that. Something like that. Techno Radar. And the Larry. Larry. The Gold Darkrai finally arrived. Hey, hell yeah, bro. Liam, I feel like that took a hot minute, bro. That took a while, bro, but I'm glad I got to you safe, man. Okay, Soccer, don't let me down. BB, what's up, baby? You just showed up and unalived the civilians for no reason? Yo, Call of Duty was kind of crazy for that, huh? But I guess this was in a time where, you know, things were a little bit more unhinged, you know? Like, I still remember, was this high school, middle school? Like, there was, man, I don't even kind of want to talk about it, but, dude, some guy got beheaded. And there was, like, a live feed of it, and everyone was talking about it. I don't know how many of you guys know what I'm talking about, but... We've got James with a Royal 5-pack. And James, would you like to choose a number here out of 3? And the obligatory Lost Thunder. I'm never gonna give you up, turn around and desert you. All right, guys, only half of the Lost Thunder left. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. I got my package last Friday, bro. The signature that I got from Fujimi. Oh, yes. Pedro, how can I forget, bro? Yes. Ascended Heroes. James, that is a tier 1. Terminal's the one where you shot at the airport. Hopefully my FBI agent isn't listening. No, man, I'm just talking about the map, bro. Like, you'd start, like, there's that right side where, like, you like, kind of go through the elevator or the escalator or whatever. And then on the left side, there's, like, an airplane, and you can go into the airport that way, too. Carbink. Like I said, I never played any of the campaigns. Not a single one. Watchog. At my last show, I caught my boy Vanillish calendar promo. Wait, so Vince, you were not kidding, bro. You were not kidding. You actually really do like Vanillish. I only play COD for the lore. There probably is lore. Yeah, I don't know what the lore would be, but there probably is some sort of lore, I'm sure. All right, James. Lost Thundies. Skidoo. We got the Chansey, very cute card. Snubble. Ninkata. And we do pick up a holo, the Heatran. Heatran. We got Winnie Houston. Yeah, I can see that. There was a lot of like nooks and crannies in Terminal to where I feel like I could see that. You gotta admit the Vanillish promo for $10 sealed. It's a steal and it looks cool. Chips! COD 4 when you're crawling in Gilly. Oh, dude. You know, that was in the main game too, though, right? Like, your character could be wearing a Gilly suit. That was for the homie James. We've got BB with a Vault Breaker. So, BB, one goes in. We've got a Royal 5-pack and a box of Cammy. So, Matt, let me grab some more Royal packs here to pick from. Race, how's it going, baby? Thanks for being cool and just solid. Watching this dude Mike last night, he canceled my order. Why? Because of your username? He didn't like my name? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Race, I see, man. Yeah, I mean, listen, man, to me, it's just a name. 4, 6, and 8. All right, BB. He says chat pick. Ooh. All right, chat. We need a number out of 8. Who wants to help pick? How does the vault thing work? So when you buy the Vault Breaker, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. One of the 4 packs you are donating to the vault. That puts the number up. And if you pull a gold Charizard from the 3 packs you open, you break the vault and win 80% of all the packs in it. And currently there is 151 Ascended Hero packs in it. So if you really think about it, if you hit the Vault Breaker, you win easily over $1,000 worth of packs. Easily. 8833177. Ooh. All right, so guys, 8 and 7 are kind of tied. So what are we thinking, chat? We going 8 or we going 7 here? I think 7 and 8 was tied. Oh, all right. Icy said 8. So Icy will be the icebreaker. See what I did there? Icy was the icebreaker, the tiebreaker. And 8 it shall be. All right, so BB, we'll do the box of One Piece first. The One Piece. And I'm pretty sure OP17 is coming out pretty soon, right? Uh-oh, now we got a lot more 7s. All right, we're going to stick with 8. We're going to stick with 8. We got to go with our gut here. We're going to stick with 8. I'm assuming the gold Charizard is hard to get. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, we pulled a ton of them already, but yeah, definitely not an easy pull for sure. Give me your Borsalino SR. What's up, Kemi? I don't know. Matt loves the Borsos. Oh, yeah. Matt loves the Borsas. We want to hit. Yeah, I know. If you guys just are tuning in and missed it, we did pull a demigod pack out of Prizzy and a signature out of Weiss already tonight. So what's left on that list? A manga. A manga is the next thing on that list we need to hit. And now this set actually has two mangas, right? It has a Nell and it has Kobe. And we've actually pulled both already before. A Nell. Hey, David, what's up, baby? Let me grab more top loaders. Yeah, dude, lucky number 7, am I right? You know, I'm curious, like, where that all started with, too. Lucky number 7. I've always really liked the number 6. Yeah, I don't know why. I've always been a big fan of 6. I also kind of like 5 a lot, just I feel like it's the middle number between 1 and 10, so I like the middle. We got Kobe. Kobe. Oh. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, bro, Kemi, that'd be dope, bro. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. Well, James, that's why sometimes you gotta take it a little bit slow, bro, but I do appreciate the orders. I also got you shipped out this weekend, including Alvida, including your sealed Prizzy ETB as well, too. Alvida. I got my package today. It was open. Wait, how was it open? But what do you mean by that? Like the tape looked like someone cut the tape open? Jit. Those basic packs make you hard? Hey, bro, that's exactly why we got them in the bag, baby. Just be careful. If you look at it for too long, the blood flow causes problems after an hour. Don't ask me how I know. Event. Yeah, dude, I feel like the Borso's in pretty much like every box. I feel like we rarely get a box without a Borso. But we also kind of want the Zoro, too. That Zoro's a pretty good SR as well. Yep, yeah, so yeah, this event's pretty good, too. Wiper. No, they ripped the box open? Wait, dude, I feel like this has got to be the 3rd box in a row, BB, where you've gotten a Brook of some kind. Leader Brook, Parallel Brook. I feel like every box you rip has a Brook in it. Am I crazy or is that true? Grand Fall. Yo, TCG, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, these are all from the same case. So the fact that we're getting that many Brooks doesn't really make a lot of sense. It doesn't. And a BB. So this is the Vol Breaker. This is the Royal Pack. Not staying out of it, so I'm fine with it. Okay, for sure. Still kind of crazy that it happened, but I guess as long as everything was there, that's totally fine. The box was ripped open. I guess I just want to say maybe the box going through transit got roughed up a little bit, and maybe that's why it was open versus someone like actually specifically tried to open it. Yeah, I don't know. Truthfully, I have no idea what could have happened. Give me a ghoul, but again, as long as everything got to safe and sound, I guess I won't be too upset. Vaporeon. No, actually, Icy, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, actually. Ampharos. Yeah, if you want, David, send me a picture. I'd be curious to see what it looked like. This is the Vault Breaker. We got Gloom. Skitty the Kitty. Nah, bro, I've gotten a couple packages in the post office like someone tried to look inside. I feel like that whole trope of like, you know, like postmen stealing stuff, I feel like I really only ever hear that with like FedEx, UPS. I don't hear that a lot about USPS though for some reason. Not to say that it obviously couldn't happen, but I don't know. BB, 3-hitter box, Anel, Alvida, Brook, and we also of course got the Borsa, the Event, Gimme Ghoul. Gimme love. And as always, BB! Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, BB. I think we got literally like 1 or 2 boxes left in this Cami case. And I got to double check, see about another case of Cami. Hopefully I do. UPS, it's a felony to open without a warrant. FedEx reserves the right. Maybe that is true. Is that because it's like a government-owned thing? Yeah, dude, I'm not a big FedEx guy, but pretty much like all my Japanese stuff I get comes from FedEx. Oh, John. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the new Pitch Black. But I personally don't use FedEx at all. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the not so new Chaos Rising. 10 Stellar Crown and 5 Fusion Strike. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Alrighty, John, we've got it all, baby. My sister had sent 2 packages back to her employer once. FedEx said they only picked up 1 package. The neighbor's doorbell cam showed FedEx was lying. Yeah, it's crazy, bro, but I feel like in today's day and age, you gotta, like, I have cameras all around my house. Like, the whole perimeter of my house is under camera surveillance. So, yeah, it's crazy. It sounds crazy, but I feel like in today's day and age, you just have to do it, man. Because you never know when something's gonna happen, and having that video footage of it is, it's just so important. You know, it's just so important. Speaking of important, John, can we see another beautiful hit? Shield on, Slowbro. Dark Bell. Okay, John, I am gonna do my best. I guess it must have been their bedtime. Oh my god! Oh my god, he does it again. Oh, John. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, the Gold Darkrai! Dude. John. John strikes again. All right, guys. We are on fire tonight. Holy buckets. Mega Darkrai. Now, the real question here is can we also get a gold out of Chaos Rising? Can we do the back-to-back golds? Skull Fossil. Name says, of course, it's better center than mine. Yeah, I guess that's just human nature, huh? You can't ever be happy. The grass is always greener. Like, god damn it, I also got a Darkrai, but his is better. We now have the Chaos Rising, John. I haven't pulled an SR in over 4 months, but we don't open booster boxes, though. Yeah, I would say for sure opening booster boxes definitely makes it easier. Just because, like, if you buy a case of booster boxes, you are guaranteed to get some SARs in there eventually. You know what I mean? Random products like sleeves and collection boxes, you know, you could just get unlucky and go dry, but at least with booster boxes, if you rip the whole case or something like that, you will get some. But obviously, it's always nice just to get a nice snipe, you know? So it's nice to get a nice little snipe. Claydol. Instead of building high-tech cameras around my house so that people wonder what I'm protecting, I just stuck an old toilet in the front yard because no person's gonna rob a house with the toilet. I just picked up a heavy base at 2 packs. Is it worth opening or should I set it? I know the only reason to buy heavies would be to open it, but it's hard to open a pack that expensive. Well, man, I mean, I would say, yeah, I mean, if it's a heavy, you should open it. I mean, if you plan to just set one back and keep it in a collection, I feel like at that point, a light pack would do just fine. And usually with heavy packs, like, I don't know where you bought it from, but the best idea with a heavy pack is you buy it if you want to open it, and open it where you bought it. That way, if it's not actually a heavy, you can get a refund for it at the very least. You know what I mean? Because some packs can weigh heavy, but not actually have a holo in it. So you also gotta be careful for that too, where like you paid a bunch for a heavy pack, then don't actually get a holo from it. Because that does also happen too. Stellar Crown here, John. We need Squirtle or the Bulbasaur. Sparkling Crystal. Are you gonna be getting the new Riftbound? Absolutely. Yeah, Brian, absolutely. We should have it later this week. So it comes out Friday. Usually I get my Riftbound like a day or two early. So I would say probably at least Thursday or Friday we're gonna have it. Whoa, what is this one? Huh, it's got like holo specs on the Briar there. Long crimp. Oh, dude, I don't think that's a heavy for a long crimp, man. I'm like pretty sure a long crimp needs to be more than that. If that was a short crimp, I'd say it's a good chance it's a heavy, but long crimps usually weigh like 21.5-ish for a heavy, I thought. So I don't know, bro. I would go back there and like, and double check. I mean, I don't know how much you paid for it or whatever, but there's a solid chance that low-key might not actually be a heavy. As much as I hate to say. And although base set 2 is probably one of the hardest, base set 2 and Rocket are probably the two hardest vintage packs to weigh a heavy out for as well. Yo, what's up, Benny? Yeah, how much was that error card worth? Alrighty, John. We are not done, my friend. We still have the Fusion Strike. How many cards left in the slab hitbox? What's up, Grim? So just to make it very clear about the slab hitbox, right? This is where it's at right now. You will always get the next card out of the box, and every slab in there is paid off for in full by all the misses ahead of it. So if there's a $500 slab in there, that means there's 49 bulk cards, and the 50th card is the energy saying hit the $500 slab. I just want to make sure that if you are going to hop into the slab hitbox, you are fully cognizant of, you know, how it works. So it is random in a sense, but it is progressive, meaning that the slab only comes out once it's paid for exactly by all the misses. Dodrio. Blissey. Crabdominal on the V. Fusion, Fusion. We pulled an Ulthar Mew not too long ago, but a Gengar or Espeon would be killer. Alrighty, John, LPM here. Melmetal on the holo. So nothing crazy out of the fusion. However, John, I think it is very safe to say that we absolutely killed it with the Darkrai. Yeah, no, I know. John, I know. That's why when you pulled the gold Darkrai, I was like, bro, no way you did it again. Because that is like, I'm pretty sure that was back-to-back orders with a massive hit in it. I was like, there is no way this man just did it again. But you did, John. You did do it again. Of course, John. Of course, brother. Thanks so much for hopping in for an order tonight, man. And hopefully the kiddos like watching the replay there. I had 4 bundles of the Center Hero from PC. I decided that if they sucked, I would take a break from ripping. I got the Diancie SAR and the Psyduck. David! And then David, let's take a look. He sent me a picture of it. Oh, wow. Bro, what kind of looks like happened, David, is I think the package looked like it might have gotten wet. So honestly, David, I don't think anyone, just by looking at it, I don't know for sure, but by looking at it, I just think the package had a rough transit. So I don't think someone specifically went to try to look into your package. I just think it kind of got dinged up in transit. David, 1 Vault Breaker. 1 goes to the vault here, David. We are at 152 now. And we need the gold Charizard. Nice! M.A. Gengar. I try. John, I try, bro. It's not easy. It's not easy, but we sure as hell try. And the Zeki. David, pretty good, bro. M.A. Gengar makes that a win. Yeah, I don't know. It also kind of low-key looked like the packaging, like the box itself, low-key might have got a little bit of, like, wet or something. From the looks of it. Race 1 Hidden Fates. If everything was in there, I wouldn't say anything. Definitely not a SAG problem. Yeah, no, but it's still interesting, though. You know, it's definitely still interesting. And then Race. I need a new tin for you for Hidden Fates. The package was never wet. I don't know. Alrighty, Race. Fresh tin of the gates. The hidden gates. I will say, it's been a while since we have pulled a Charizard out of Hidden Fates, but Charizard, Umbreon, Mewtwo, SP. I mean, dude, Hidden Fates is a great set. A lot of potential in this set. Yeah, maybe it just got crushed. So, Dave, I don't know. Maybe it was just in a lot of bigger packages. Maybe crushed it somehow or something. I don't know. But anyways, it's all good. Everything was in it, so we're Gucci. Halifin and Electro. The shiny Electrode. As of late, we've been hitting pretty well on Ascended. I mean, sometimes we go through bouts of Ascended Heroes just being absolute terrible, but as of late, it's been hitting pretty good. And then we also have the Ascended Heroes mini tins available as well, too. Those have been pretty nice. Seemingly, the mini tin case is about like a 50% SAR pull rate, is what we've been kind of noticing. Yeah, Nemega. And the Rowlings. Okay, Race. This is it, baby. Fresh tin with a hidden gates. Show me a full art shiny. Eevee. Ekans. Misty. And Charbak. Charbak. The hard part about Hidden Fates is you're not even necessarily guaranteed a full art in every tin. So it's hard to say, because like you might not even get a full art in a full tin. I've opened so many enough to know. I mean, back in the day, for those that are OGs, and I remember, we used to do Hidden Fates tin battles. On and on and on. And we do also still have some daily deals running for Destined Rivals, Ascended Heroes, Twilight. We've got JJ with a Vault Breaker. JJ, what's up, dude? One goes to the Vault here. And we are at 153. The good old days. Yo, Assad! What's up? What's up, dude? Did someone say battle? What's up, Mike? Mike, what was it? You got the Darkrai last time, right? I think so. I think it was the Darker, right? JJ with the 35 as well. JJ, what's up, baby? JJ, thank you for the 35 months, by the way, man. That's a huge amount of time, bro. It's almost 3 years. Bro, honestly, there are no deals to be had with Dragon Ball cases at this point in time, so maybe never. That's okay, maybe never. But we'll see. But we'll see, yeah. We'll see if there's maybe things change, you know. Mitch, 5 Prizzies. Oh, it's a pleasure. Yeah, no, dude, it's been a long time, JJ, man. It really has been, bro. 3 years. Like, that is not to be understated, bro. 3 years is a long time. Crispin. Mitch, can he do it again? Can he do it again with the Prizzies? Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. I am patiently waiting for the new Rayquaza set leaks to start dropping, maybe tonight or just later this week, but I am curiously waiting to see what the Rayquaza looks like. And if it is the card that got leaked, I'm gonna have to rub it in Lazy's face. Pheasantipity. Do you think the RGB Mew is real? I want to say, Scott, it has to be. Because apparently it was pulled by a streamer during their stream for somebody. So, like, unless the guy that was streaming, like, purposefully planted it to, like, make a whole scene about it, it has to be real, I think, right? We've got, ooh, Jay. 5 Paldean Fates and 35 Prismatic. Oh, there are a lot, dude. Yeah, I saw it. I mean, 55 times 4? Yeah, like over $200 now. So, Jay, last time you told me that your stuff got to you safe and sound, Jay. Let me know if that's the case, because if so, I can just use the same shipping address. So, Jay, if it got to you safe and sound, just let me confirm one more time, and I'll just use the same shipping address for this order as well. All right, let me grab more Prizzies. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 35 Prismatic. Armand, you could just hold off on the shipping then if you want me to hold on to it for a little bit. Or you can just pay shipping and then ask me and I'll write on your bag to hold it for another extra week if you want. Alrighty, Jay. Let's get it, baby. 35 Prismatic on the board. Wait, dude, Turbo, that's a shit ton of bulk, bro. Oh my god, bro. 48K cards? Jesus. Did you count them yourself, or do they have a machine for it? What's up, big dog? Dylan, what's up, baby? Houndour. Carmine on the Pokeball. Do you have any vintage cards? We have vintage packs. We got vintage packs. Master Ball, Hippo Hippo. Carson, what's up, baby? Yeah, that's a lot of bulk. Yeah, that is a lot of bulk. Flareon. How do you buy in eBay? What up, Sage? I don't know if I know what you mean by that. How do you buy on eBay? He has a robot at his service? I would assume so. That's a lot of cards to count by hand. Amory's. Sun and Moon. Yeah, well, dude, those I wouldn't even, like, honestly, Tamu, if you have the space for it, bro, I would hold on to those things. Because, you know, give it some more years, and some of them might be worth, like, $1 or something at some point, you know what I mean? So I would say hold on to them. Ah, okay, gotcha. So more like an estimate type thing? Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's cool. That's a lot of stuff. It's a good cash out too, you know? Shit, 800 bucks. Hey, bro, do you think the gold Dragonite will go up? Man, I have no idea, dude. Yeah, I got no clue. Yeah, well, because the reason why I asked Turbo is because I know some card shops, like, have sorting machines or whatever. So I was wondering if maybe they just kind of like put it through a machine or something, but I guess the old-fashioned way works too. Nowadays, bro, the innovations have come so far, so. Dylan says, did you find any missed hits in your bulk? Oh, yeah, Turbo, did you? Actually, I doubt he even went through it. So from the looks of it, Dylan, I think he just kind of gave him the ATBs, so probably didn't look through it. Flutter Mane. Black Belt Training. Spritzy on the Master Ball. I think $800 to clear out some uncommon bulk rather than photograph and pay all the eBay fees. Yeah, dude, and bro, you get paid cash, I assume, right? So, you get paid cash. It's basically free money. You know what I mean? You sell it on eBay, you're gonna get a 1099K. Yo, what's up, Matt? We got Hoot Hoot and the Master Ball Litleo. Yeah, and he did say that it's been years. So I you know, that's definitely a lot. So years make sense. Carmine and the Ogre Pawn. Jay, show me a blue border. Groudon. To buy graded cards? I mean, I guess the thing is if it's a dip and you think everything's gonna recover, then I guess it's a good time to buy anything, right? Technically speaking. Bro, could you imagine walking into a room and the whole wall is just bulk Pokemon cards for wallpaper? That'd be crazy. Briar. Halucha. Do you not see it going back up? Oh, no, I definitely do for sure, man. Like any market, Pokemon is no different. It's all cyclical. There will be something that happens, a new set comes out, a new video game comes out, a new this, a new that, some new news that comes out, and it'll bring back hype again easily. So, yeah, I definitely do. Binding Mochi. Jay, last pack of Parizzi. Larry on the full art. Larry. Prismatic is brutal, bro, but you gotta talk to Mitch. Bro, Mitch pulled a demigod pack tonight. He would tell you the opposite. And we're not done, though, Jay. We still have the Paldean Fate. Bubble Mew. Bubble Mew. Bubble Mew. We got Oricorio and the Palafin. And we got the judge. The 30th anniversary brought me back into it 2 months ago. Gotta get those cards. Oh! Nimona SIR. Jay out of the Paldean face. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Roscoe's turning 38. Well, Roscoe, happy birthday. I don't know if him and I are... I'm not on bad terms with anybody, but... I don't know if Roscoe even knows who I am, to be quite honest. But either way, happy birthday to that man. Happy birthday to that man. Thanks for pulling. Of course. Jay, of course, man. Prismatic, was hoping to see an SIR to Prismatic, but Paldean Fates always pulls through. Nimona SIR. And Jay, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. That was a very fun order, Jay. Gotta get Terrestrial Gathering, guaranteed SARs. Yeah, no, Chris, you're not wrong about that. I mean, it's like that for TerraFest too, though, low-key. We've got Aaron in the house with a 10 Ninja Spinner. And Aaron, I gotta get you a fresh box. Yep, Jay, I got you. Just like last time, Jay, I got you. If you get to mine, I just have the chat pick. Okay. Top 3 Sword and Shield sets outside of Evolving Skies. Crown Zenith, Lost Origin, and then probably Brilliant Stars. Yeah, I want to pick Fusion, but man, the pull rates on Fusion are tough. I want to pick Fusion, but I just know it's a tough one. It is a tough one. Alrighty, Aaron, fresh box for you of the Ninja Spinner. What set did you invest in right now? All of the high class stuff. So yeah, all high class sets I think are always a good option. In my opinion, those are the ones that people like to rip the most. So it's always a good idea as far as investing goes. So, Ascended Heroes, Prismatic, 151, Paldean Fates, even Pokemon Go, Shrouded Fable, any of those sets that never got a booster box, I think is always a solid hold. That is just my opinion, not financial advice, just my little opinion there. Ampharos, Energy Retrieval. Because you got to think about it. When it comes to investing, right, it's easy to buy something and set it in your closet. The harder part is someone wanting it in the future, right? Now, obviously, if you sell something at a great price, no matter what it is, if it's a great deal, someone will buy it. But you also got to think about the end of that, right? Which is in the future, at some point, you plan on selling it, right? You're going to hold on to it and sell it. So you also got to think about what sets will actually be easy sellers in the future. So something like Shrouded Fable, something like Pokemon Go, probably won't be as popular as like Ascended. Black Bull White Flare is another good option. But I do still think that those would go up quite a bit. Just in my personal opinion. Oh my god. Rens. Full box of Origins. I put Brilliant at 3. Yeah, I think Crown Zenith is probably my favorite for the pull rates. Hey, Ruben, what's up, man? Alrighty, Renz. Renz is thirsty. Renz is thirsty. She wants another Siggy. Renz, I want to see another one as well. We've got a full box of the Riftbound. Origins as well. Later this week, we will have Vendetta, the newest set as well. That comes out on Friday. We'll probably have it either Thursday or Friday this week as well. Jamming Tower. Just because of the pull rates of the chase cards? Well, I like Brilliant Stars a lot. Because you got to think about it. There's two Charizards, the Rainbow and the Ult Art. And then you have the Trainer Gallery, which has Umbreon, VMAX. So I think Brilliant Stars, I'm not going to say it's underrated because I know a lot of people like Brilliant Stars. And the market price of it's been going up. So that reflects that it is a popular set. But I think it, that's really the bigger question is what's a sleeper Sword and Shield set? Bro, Astral Radiance. Astral Radiance is a fire set that people sleep on hardcore. What do you need to break the vault? It is the Gold Charizard. Gold Charizard from Ascended Heroes. Julian, what's up, baby? Julian, I got your ETB mailed out today as well, too. The PC ETB. Ren. Full box of the Riftbound. Do you see Evolving Skies cards doing well in the future? Honestly, dude, I don't focus on singles at all. I am more of a sealed kind of guy, so my expertise is in sealed. I've never really monitored the singles market, and I still don't monitor the singles market. I mostly just focus on sealed stuff. Alrighty, Renz, let us start we got a Mountain Drake, Trendemir, and a Kaisa. Daughter of the Void. We do Riftbound. We sure do, man. We do pretty much like everything. A Nivea. And we got a Volibear. When it comes to investing, in my opinion, it's the products, PCDBs, booster boxes, and a definite pickup. Most of the stuff you can get at any major store, don't invest in that one. Yeah, I mean, I think it really mostly just kind of depends on the set, really. Like, even if Ult Art Volibear, like, if you can find Ascended Heroes at the store, that's definitely a pickup. You find Crown Zenith at that store, that's definitely, I mean, I don't think you're gonna find Crown Zenith nowadays, but that was also definitely a pickup, too. Darius. And we got the Blind Monk, Lisa. Bro is looking for the brown dust. Zanya's Hourglass. Vi. Vanguard Captain. We got Warwick and a full art set. You don't have? No. I don't have My Little Pony. Mind Splitter. Yeah, that is one thing I don't have. I feel like Mind Splitter was a pretty decent card too at one point, right? But yeah, I mean, we got a lot, man. We got Riftbound, we got Lorcana now, we've got One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, Pokemon, Weiss. We even have like some off-brand stuff. Immortal Phoenix. I mean, it's not really off-brand, but you know, more niche things like MetaZoo. Final Fantasy TCG is another decent one. Mystic Reversal. If you monitor the singles market, you find me there. Brad, what's up, bro? Dude, Brad just... Oh my God. Overnumbered Jinx. Oh, dude. Renz, I thought we got another Siggy. So, not a Siggy, but a very nice pull. Overnumbered Jinx. If I don't have told you about my most recent adventure, I currently have 100 Malzahar cards? Dude, why? For what reason? Damn, that is a very nice hit. We got my boy Tom Kench and a Teemo. Captain Teemo is on duty. Oh, nice. Full art rune. Why not? I mean, I guess. Yeah, you know, honestly, Julian, I guess that's fair. I guess that's a fair response. Yeah, why not? I guess that's also a fair response, huh? Baited hook. Yeah, I mean, listen, I like Malzahar as much as the next guy. He's a pretty easy champ to play. Victor and Seth. I would open Astral Raids again to get the full art Irida. Tarek. And we got Seth's ult Showstopper. I'd rather sniff glue than play Malz. Bro, he's just the easiest. Like, he's such a... If you're auto-filled, Malz is a very easy champ to just lock in and, like, hopefully not feed your ass off. You know? Seal of Discord. Vayne and Yasuo. Hazaki. Mistfall. We got... Ooh. Ult Art Ari. Beta Hooked is big? Yeah, because I know that was a really playable card too at one point, right? I feel like a lot of the card prices have not changed too much. What's your league rank? Take a guess. Take a guess. Full art Lee Sin. Sheesh. Rents. According to Julian, our expert on the Riftbound, that was a big box. I mean, I know it was a big box because we also ended up pulling an overnumbered Jinx. So obviously, overnumbered Jinx, Ari, Volibear on the ult arts, plus a lot of nice playable cards in there as well, too. Gold, wood, unranked. Nah, Grandmaster, my boy Sagar's a beast. What's up, Jeff? Currently, Jeff, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not Grandmaster. I am just Master. Yeah. I'm sorry to disappoint. I've been not doing too hot lately. I almost got Grandmaster, though. I was close. I was very close. But yes, I am currently, I think I'm like 400 LP Masters. You sound very similar to Chris Fix on YouTube. No. But I have heard that I sound like Matt Pat. Is that his name? The guy like, just a theory of food theory. People say I sound like that guy. My league username is Eloquent. I don't know what my numbers are after. I think I made it 1337, but yeah, Eloquent. Alrighty, Dylan. A number out of 7 for your Royal 5-pack. Yeah, the only problem with seeing Malz in pro play is you can literally just make him a non-champion by getting a QSS. You get a QSS, and then suddenly Malz is basically worthless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that is number 6, Dylan. So yeah, that's the only problem with him. I'm still Heartstock and Plat. It's all good, bro. Jeff, just blame your teammates, bro. It's okay. Just blame the teammates and re-queue up, bro. That's how we all do it. That's how we all do it. Dylan, that is a tier 1. Foe Mantis. Hey, Chris, we should have it, I want to say, by Friday. So, yeah, we should have some later on this week for release. Never, never. I'm just dog water. What do you play? Yeah, just remember, it's never your fault if you lose. Always shift the blame. It is never your fault. Eradicate and the judge. 2 IRs there, Dylan. So, for those that play League, now we're on the topic of League in the chat. Wednesday, I think Classic League comes out. If you're not already a part of the Discord, make sure you guys join up the Discord, go to Game Nights, and claim the rank, or the role. So, next time we play League on Wednesday, you can tag along. Midheimer? No way. Okay, now I know why you're not climbing. Mid lane Heimerdinger? Oh my god. Oh my god. We've got John B. Ooh, alright, so John, 1 Vol Breaker and 12 Ascended. So, John, these 3 right here will be the Vault Breaker. So, out of those, if we pull a Gold Charizard, you break the Vault. Obviously, the other 12 packs are not going to count for the Vault Breaker. Those are just personal packs. I played top, mid, Yon, and Yas. Wait, dude, Brian, then that signature we pulled for you was amazing. And 12. Okay, so John, here's 12. These are personal. This is the Vault Breaker. So, Gold Charizard out of here, and you break the vault. Now, I will say this. John did pull a Gold Darkrai tonight. So, if the luck continues, he could see another gold out of Ascendant. Psyduck. Damn, alright, so Vault Breakers were kind of cold. But now, these are the 12 personals. And how crazy would it be if we get a Gold Charizard out of the personal packs? How crazy would that be? Yeah, so we've only ever pulled 2 Riftbound Siggies so far. One was Lilia, and then one was the Yon that we just pulled recently. So we're only at 2 Siggies for Riftbound so far. Terapagos. We're out of sleeves. I need more sleeves. Oh, baby. Yeah, dude, any of the big ones is what we need, bro. Gengar, Pikachu, Mewtwo. Oh, baby. Alrighty. John, the sleeves have been reloaded. Nathan says, sorry, that was toxic. Listen, bro, if you play League, you're just toxic. It just happens, you know what I mean? It's built in. We need Pikachu or Chirikachu. Any of the Pikachus. The Pikachu! Miraidon. It's crazy, right? It's kind of crazy, bro, but they did change Pikachu. They made him skinnier. Old Pikachu is chubbier. Raboot! Full art, ends a PP up. Ends PP up. Maybe one day when the stores that are hiding away their Nexus Knight packs like scalpers sell their sealed kits, you'll pick some up eventually. I don't know if I've ever seen any for sale, really, either, the Nexus stuff. And the Mega Scrafty. Ah, John, we didn't do it. We didn't get the goal. John, I have to send you down there, bro. I have no choice.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Wow. Somehow we got 2 ends pee-pee ups. Well, that's interesting. 2 ends pee-pee ups. John! Meant for players, but you know, there's gonna be a couple stores that do it. Yeah, oh, for sure, bro. Same thing with like the Pokemon staff promos, right? Same thing, pretty much. Race wants a high roller number 6. 2 Obby Flames and a Paldean Fates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 right here. I saw the Growlithe and the Groudon. I did see those as well. I'm wondering if we're going to start seeing other ones tonight too, maybe. Hey, what's up, Matt? One Paldean Fates, but Race, let's see what we got for this 5 Stellar Crown. Low-key, though, Ascended Barneys has probably got to be the funniest name for Ascended Heroes ever. Ascended Barneys. Alrighty, Race. Let's see it. Stellar Crown on the board. Comfy. Ray says, let's get it regardless of what it is. Race, we want Bulba, we want Squirtle, or an SIR. Lapras. Drifblim. Out of Obsidian Flames, obviously, we're looking for the Charizard. The Dashboon. Dude, honestly, this week's pretty stacked, dude. We've got the new Japanese set release, the new Riftbound set. I think One Piece new sets are right around the corner as well, too. So, yeah, pretty stacked release week, I'd say. Palmy. Out of the P-Fates. I've been hunting that Scizor. Yeah, dude, the Scizor is really nice. The Ninetales is gorgeous as well, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. We went from being super hot to in the salt mine.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Ray says, I'm not salty about that one. David, 1 PF Snipe. Actually, yes. Matt, we did open up 1 box of Brown Dust earlier tonight. David with the 1-pack Snipe. We got Abomasnow. Obama. Snow. Paldean Fates is a really nice set too, man. Paldean Fates just has a really nice pull rate because, you know, baby shinies, SIRs. Aaron, 6 of the Pitch Black. Sadly, I'm broke with no birthday rips. Car broke down and I pay for it to get towed today. Ah, dude, car problems are they suck so much, bro. Cause like you need your car. Like, functioning without a car is so difficult. Deliver the stank? Oh, it did, bro. We got a Siggy in it, so I would say it definitely did. Dark Bell. Monetric. On the IR. I might sell my diesel for 1 piece. Mankey. And the Mega Delphox. Driving to work today, burning up in my car, and pulled up to a red light and saw a guy with his window down, and he looked over at me and said, "Well, salt season is near, my friend." Could you imagine that? That would be kind of creepy, wouldn't it? Just some random dude looks over to you and says, "Salt season is coming, my friend," and then drives right off. But that would be really creepy, wouldn't it? Salt season is coming, my friend. And then just drives right off. Krista with a high roller and an ace slab box. Krista, would you like to choose a number or would you like random for the high roller? Let me grab you some slab boxes. Okay, 12, you got it. And Krista, would you like left or would you like right for the slab box? We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. I actually got back into Pokemon for my grandbaby last year. It's my 3rd or 4th wave of fandom. Honestly, bro, it makes sense though, man. Ooh, full booster box of perfect order. And right on the slab box. Bing. So, Krista, that is going to be a full booster box of a perfect order. And obviously, Krista, we can open it, or if you rather, ship it to you sealed. The choice is yours. But perfect order full box coming out of the high rollers. And let us get into the slab box. I tried to get a box of Gundam first anniversary set on Premium Bandai Store yesterday. Sold out in 3 minutes. Yeah, I think Cardboard was saying the same thing. That I sold out instantly, and then low list on eBay were like for 4 grand. Okay, sweet. All right, Krista, you got it. So let's do the ace box first, and we'll open up your booster box. Our first slab, and again, we get 3 common, 1 uncommon, and 1 rare. Oh, Umbreon 9.5 from VMAX Climax. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Bandai isn't so used to bots like Pokemon is, but maybe Bandai also needs to kind of do some infrastructure work and try to prevent the bots. So far we're getting a lot of evolutions. Can we get an evolution theme here? We got Espeon from Sun and Moon Base. Ray says, got my high roller. Oh, there's still lots of big hits left. Oh, so don't you worry, baby. We still got a lot of stuff in there. And the Eevee Gem Mint 10. Alrighty, Krista, this is the uncommon. How come no one's talking about Power World? I feel like everyone was talking about Power World on Friday, and now no more talk of Power World anymore. Milcery from Stellar Crown. No more talks of the Power World anymore? Yeah, I didn't either. Yep, I did not either. So, Zach, I have not got a single one of the raffle emails from Bandai at all either. And, ooh, Flareon Gem 10 from TerraFest. Very, very nice box there, Krista, with the Flareon. PSA 10. Peanut's not playing it. They only paid him for a day? Low-key, though, Ayo, I was talking about the TCG. Yo, Nick, what's up, baby? What's up, Alyssa? Alrighty, Krista. And a full booster box of the perfect order. We want to see a Meowth or a Rosa. I'll buy a first print run of Naruto Blue Bottom deal, I think. What are you talking about for the new Bandai TCG? Eradicate. Dude, I wonder what they're gonna do for that too, bro. Yeah, Naruto Bandai. I'm kind of stoked for that as well, though, to be honest. Just training all today? Yeah, Nick, that's how it usually goes. Yeah, that is usually how it goes. Yeah, your first day on the job is usually just a little training, paperwork, and learning the ropes. Power World is just Arc. But then don't people say Arc is, Rust is also just Arc? Arc's the one where you build a base and you have like all the dinosaurs, right? Fletchinder. Yeah, dude, I won't make the same mistake I made with One Piece. I'll definitely be setting aside some of the Naruto boxes first as well. Yeah, Arc Raiders, right? You build a base, you have like dinosaurs and all that. Skarmory. All I have to do is reskin the One Piece as Naruto, which like kind of what I think they're gonna do. I wonder if they'll make manga chases in the Naruto as well. Low-key, that'd be cool though, bro. Like a Naruto manga, Sasuke manga, Itachi manga. Yo. That'd be dope. Yeah, I'd be cool to see that. Fletchling. Yeah, I'd be on board with that for sure. Spritzy. Can you believe I only need a few Japanese? I only need a jaw fossil to complete my master set in perfect order? A jaw fossil? What's gonna happen with Caillou cards? What's gonna happen with Caillou and what's gonna happen with Mythos? We got 2 different Naruto TCGs out. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's anyone's guess, but I would assume maybe lose popularity a little bit. Because Bandai is pretty mainstream. Bandai is a pretty big mainstream company. Yveltal. So what are you looking for, David? Is it like a reverse or something? A reverse jaw fossil? A seal. Bandai's gonna show on them? Yeah, I agree. Yep. I have no choice but to agree. We got Clefairy on the IR. Furfro. Wondrous bitch. I have 2 serialized Orochimarus. I'm assuming that's from Caillou, right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know, like, Caillou's been, like, popping up at retail shops, too, hasn't it? Salazzle. How often do you open on live? What's up, Leo? We're live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Although this Tuesday, we are not going to be live tomorrow because I'm going to a concert. So I will be going to a Tame Impala concert tomorrow. So we'll make up for it either on Wednesday or Saturday. But I'm kind of thinking we might skip Wednesday like we normally do and then make up for it on Saturday instead because we're going to have the new releases. So Saturday might be a good day to be live as well. With the new Japanese set, the new Riftbound set. So I'm thinking probably, again, I can't be live tomorrow because of the concert, but I'm thinking instead of Wednesday make up for it, we'll try to make up for it on Saturday. So we should be live Thursday, Friday, and maybe Saturday or Wednesday. Have fun, thanks. Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. I like their music, so I'm excited for it. So if we make a purchase, say we open them live? Yeah, absolutely. Yep, you're correct on that, Leo. Yep. So, Krista, overall, very nice. Pulled a full booster box out of the high rollers. And I would also say the slab box is pretty nice. Yo, I will be shooting that concert. Kyle, you sure you want to say that in a public chat? Just kidding. What do you mean? You're going to take photos of it? My man's like, yo, bro, I'm shooting up that concert. Oh my god. Renz with another Origins box. Camera? No, I know. Yeah, Kyle, I know. Maybe that joke was a little too dark. Yeah, maybe my joke was a little too dark. I know you didn't mean it like that. Yeah, maybe not a good joke. Maybe not a good joke. No, I had a feeling, Kyle. I had a feeling it had to have been that. I was like, there's no shot. There's no shot. You gotta serialize Uriah. What is the best pull in live that you can recall? Man, lots of big hits. I mean, we've opened a lot of vintage packs, so we pulled Gold Stars, we pulled base set Charizards, Blaine's Charizards, Sabrina's Gengars. The only thing I haven't really pulled on stream probably is like a Crystal. I just seen Journey, their last concert tour, pretty badass. Yep, Minnie Mouse 101, Daisy Duck, 1 out of 5. We pulled really cool sketch cards out of SpongeBob, really cool sketch cards out of Star Wars. So yeah, I mean, I've been streaming like this for over 6 years. So we've got 6 years worth of streams and nice pulls to reminisce over. So it's hard to pick. Alrighty, Rens. Box of Origins. Volibear, Carnivorous Snapvine. I Am the Storm. Misfortune. Also, the Steamboat Mickey Mouse is pretty insane. And we actually got another Alt Art Volibear. What's crazy is I think our last box had a different Alt Art Volibear as well. The Bear. Kiana Progress Day. Kogma. We need a nice Rammus card. Oh, the Ari Full Arts. That's really nice. Heimerdinger. Unleash the Dongers. Leona Full Art. Mundo. Old Art Jinx. Still waiting to see a nice signature for Vlad. That would probably be one of my chases, bro. Vlad or... I mean, I play a lot of Tom Kench, but I feel like he wouldn't be a cool looking card, but... So Vlad, I'm kind of stoked for when that happens. Bullet Time. Jinx Full Art. There it is. Thousand-Tailed Watcher. Soul Gorger. Come on, we need an Overframe or a Siggy. Seal of Insights. And, oh, an over-number Yasuo. Oh my God. Bro, back-to-back over numbers is crazy. No way, dude. Bro, Brian's gonna love this as well, bro. We got a Yon and now a Yasuo. Holy buckets. Yasuo Full Art. My overnumber Lee Sin jumped from 80 to 155. Nice run over the past few months. Yeah, from what I hear, Riftbound's doing really good again, too. Melzaha. Ty Turner. Damn, so far, really, really good boxes of Riftbound tonight. Old Art BMO. Everything's doing good, but Metazoo? Trendamir. That's not true, bro. Athim is single-handedly carrying Metazoo. Single-handedly. Divine Judgment. What does an overnumbered card mean? I will show you. And Falling Star. So pretty much other than signatures, overnumbers are the highest rarity besides a signature. You're not guaranteed one in every box either. But you can kind of tell it has like this really crazy like texture raised foiling to it. And they call it an over number because if you see there, this is number 305 out of 298. So similar in Pokemon, like how you have a secret rare and the secret rares are always numbered higher than the set number. In Riftbound, it's kind of like that with over numbers. And it might not show very well on the camera, but the card, as far as like looks goes, looks really nice. Like the texture on it's crazy. Damn, friends, that was a really, really nice back-to-back over numbers on Origins. I'm only doing the DJO section. Wait, so Cal, you're talking about the one that's this Tuesday, right? At the TD Garden? Yo, Calvin is back with another Ascended Heroes bundle. Gotcha. Well, congrats to whoever pulled it, he said. Yeah, so just know, like, in Pokemon, I guess I'd equate that to pulling, like, an SIR, maybe, would be the best way to equate it. Oh, damn, well, dude, Kyle, there might be a chance I see you, bro. If I see some cameraman over there, I'll be like, yo, Kyle. And if they respond, I'll know it's you. Well, of course, Rents, thanks for hopping in. Of course, Rents. Good boxes. Alrighty, Calvin. Ascended Heroes, a booster bundle. So yeah, I'll be going on the Tuesday one. I'll be on the lookout for some cameramen. You should wear, dude, Kyle, you should wear like a specific shirt and tell me what the color of your shirt is. Wear like a polka dot shirt or something, and then if I see someone wearing polka dots, I'm like, oh my god, that's Kyle. Can you tell the different runs of No, I actually can't. I know I know there's a guide out there for like the sealed boxes. I don't know about the actual singles though. Calvin. What's up, Onichan? Calvin, what'd you pull last time? Was it the Clefairy? Yup. The Clefairy last time. I wear black pretty much exclusively. Okay, like full monochrome, like all black. Wear a Olivia Rodrigo shirt. Bro, imagine wearing that at a Tame Impala concert. They're like, bro. Oh my god, John. So, John, one more vault breaker. Putting us at 155. So, John, these three are for the vault breaker. And then we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15 ascended on the personal. Can I have the holos too? For sure. John, absolutely, brother. Absolutely. All right, first, we've got the Vault Breaker. So these three are for the vaults. Gold Charizard is what will break it. I know, bro. We're still at 9 God Packs. We need one more to hit 10. Mega Lucario. Okay, so John, vault remains unbroken. These are the personals. I will wear an Ariana Grande shirt of her with the bunny mask. Okay, are you actually gonna wear it, Kyle? Oh, I was being serious. If you tell me what you're gonna wear, I'll know it's you, for real. And if I see you, I'll be like, yo, yo, yo. Snorunt. Snorunt. Rotom. We need Ascended to hit like Prismatic tonight. Come on, Ascended. Can't believe I'm even saying that. Ascended hitting like Prismatic is a crazy statement. Bidoo. Where's God Pack number 10? Hopefully right here, dude. Hopefully in that stack right here. We got a demigod pack out of Prizzy, so surely if we can do that, we can hit a god pack out of Ascended, surely. Pull another, we pulled a demi, so not a full god pack, but a demigod pack today. Zekrom. Hops Trevenant. IR. God pack, sniff, sniff, maybe. Try, what's up, dude? Mega Meganium. Come on, John. At least like an SIR. We got Watrell and Koraidon for the double hit. The double hitter. And last pack magic is Mega Halucha. Man, I'm surprised though, John. Out of all sets, I'm surprised that Ascended Heroes is being the meanest. Surprised as being the meanest. You hit out of Fusion, you hit out of Pitch Black. And I feel like out of, compared to those sets, Ascended should be a little bit easier, I feel like. But we did get quite a lot of nice IRs in there. Trevenant, the Snorunt, the Watrell, of course, very cute. John. John with the Ascended Heroes. Uh-oh. He said the S word. Uh-oh.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Wow, Nick with a dream like oceans. And Nick, let me get an empty ATV. Tifa, Garnett, or the Yuna, he says. All right, Nick, full box of the Dream Like Ocean. Can we pull a Siggy? Nick, let's get it, baby. Kyle, with that shirt, you're leaving with 7 wives? Yeah, bro. Either an Ariana Grande shirt or a Taylor Swift shirt. Both will do the trick. Or imagine if you had like a dog that could sniff out God packs, bro. Like a dog that could sniff out hits. That'd be crazy. How would you even train him for that? Paladin. Full art Yazoo. AKA Corgi? I don't know, bro. Corgi's been on the pooper. Corgi's been on the throne. I sense something big. Edward. Although, hopefully, Corgi's rendezvous with the toilet is almost coming to an end, hopefully. Zidane. Kuja. Got a Garnet there on the hero. Zach. Poor Korgs. Yeah, bro, I don't even think she has a bidet. So, yeah, good luck with that one. No bidet, good luck with that one. Gilgamesh. All right, Nick, we're only at one full art for this box so far. Got a regular holo Yazoo. Yazoo. I'm the same way. And honestly, I'm just surprised that I lived without a bidet for as long as I did. Like, the bidet had to hands down be one of the best upgrades ever. Like, it's such an upgrade. The toilet's near her bed? Yeah, I heard when she goes out in public now, she has to wear adult diapers just in case. Just in case. Yazoo! Nick with the Yazoo. Next us to the mines.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Race 3 Paldean Fates. And 2 Shining Fates. Man, Race, you really just love all the sets with Fates in the name, huh? Hidden Fates, Shining Fates, Paldean Fates. I'm sensing a theme here. And the sheer volume of wasted time as a chat debating A or nay on the debate purchase was insane. It took you months to decide. Is that true, Ed? I know it took me months to get a... And honestly, I will say, the, what's that thing called? The oven thing? Can't remember the exact name of it. Flittle. Ah, bro, the thing that I bought and I never use it. Bro, what's the name of that thing? Not the oven. Yes, an air fryer. Yeah, bro, I remember debating getting one of those. And low-key, I probably could have done without it. I don't know, did I debate on the bidet? Maybe I did. Rotop. Yeah, maybe I did. Cacnea. And Luxray on the holo. Air fryers are nice. Bro, I bought an air fryer because the chat, you guys told me I need one. I've used it like twice. That's it. I've used it like twice, maybe. Race with the Fates. Shining Fates and Paldean Fates. I use mine all the time. What's like the most common thing you use your air fryer for? Have you visited Pokemon's motherland? What, Japan? No, bro. I want to go to Japan one day. I've never been to Japan, though. I never used one. Almost like you consult. You couldn't believe men and women both agreed yes on the bidet, like you thought we were effing with you. I don't know if I don't know. Maybe I was back and forth on the bidet, but the bidet, I just felt like that seemed like a solid idea. I think what we were talking about was it going up your butt. I think that's what the big debate was. The air fryer, now that one, I know I debated on for a while, and I still agree that I don't think I should have got the air fryer. because I never use it. I bought one, it's been sitting for 2+ years without... Yeah, no, see, Pedro, that's pretty much what's going on with me. I have an air fryer, and I don't use it at all. Use it for vegetables, literally anything. I like to make chicken tenders in it, put blackened seasoning on them, and just throw them in there for real quick. I think I used it once to reheat my Chipotle quesadilla, and then I think one time I tried to make fries in it. I think that was the 2 times I used the air fryer. Nick wants another box. Yeah, so you guys don't cook raw chicken in it, right? You guys just cook like frozen chicken? I buy Shake Shack every day. I never make food. I used to be like that, Vince. I mean, I still get food out from outside a lot too, but I used to be like that. Now you cook, really? You cook raw chicken in it? Damn, bro. All right, maybe I should try that. I'm more of like an oven kind of guy, though. I don't know how to explain it, but I like bacon oven and stuff like that. Like, or bacon chicken and stuff like that in the oven. Chicken nuggies, raw chicken thighs, and pizza snacks. Yo, bro, Scotty, when's the last time you've had like a bagel bite? Damn, all right, maybe I'll try that, bro. Maybe I'll try some raw chicken in the air fryer. I got it during Black Friday sales on Best Buy and still don't see me using it. Might use it for potatoes, maybe. Yeah, at this point, Pedro, you gotta use it just so you used it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you just gotta use it to say you've used it and it wasn't an absolute waste. Yeah, really? Scott, you had bagel bites yesterday, bro? Sheesh. I haven't had bagel bites in a really, really long time. I make crispy pork bellies. Dark Nights. Carbo, you really like your pork, don't you? Gunbreaker. Like, what do you guys think, chat? What's the worst meat? What is the worst meat? I feel like for me, I might say ham. Like, if someone's like, yo, bro, you want a ham sandwich? I'm like, no, I don't. You want a ham sandwich? No, I'm good, bro. Thanks, though. Vivi. Pork and fish are top tier. I never eat pork, never eat ham either. Pork is the best meat. Worst is lamb. I feel like lamb's not very commonly eaten though, right? Turkey. Yeah, bro, it's the thing is like, I don't mind turkey though. Like, I don't eat turkey often, but I don't mind turkey. Like, I'd rather have like a turkey sandwich than a ham sandwich. Anything processed, like hot dogs? Uh-oh. Scotty, you don't like the glizzies, dude? You're not a glizzy fan? Horse meat? Jeff, who the hell is eating horse meat, dude? Yang on the full arts. I fried the ham for my ham and cheese sandwiches. Yeah, like I'll eat a ham and cheese. I'll eat a ham Sammy, but like it's not my go-to, you know. Oh, back-to-back full arts there, Nick, and a Cecile. Wow, last 2 packs had 2 full arts, huh? I didn't say I didn't like them. They're just yeah, exactly. Yeah, Scotty. Because if I listen, I'll chow down on a hot dog. All right. I will chow down on a hot dog, no problem. No questions asked either. Somebody show him the sausage girl to change his mind? Okay, yeah, Nick, sounds good, man. I got plenty of boxes. I think this case has 2 boxes left in it, and then this case is done. Until we're on a new case. How much do you sell Hobbit? I actually haven't even ordered any Hobbit stuff for Magic the Gathering. But we will probably have them. I just haven't pre-ordered any of it yet. When does the Hobbit stuff come out? Is that like really soon? Ryan A. Royal 5-pack. I pulled a Golden Ninja EX today. Second pack in from buying 6 loose boosters. Right. Would you like to choose a number here out of 6? A rice cooker? Yeah, no, rice cookers are good, and slow cookers are good as well, too, bro. You make some pulled pork in a slow cooker. Oh, those things are gas. You can put them on while you're at work, too. You come back home and your dinner's ready. 6, the one in the back. Yeah, slow cookers are good. I will say slow cookers are a pretty good invention. Hobbit's in 2 weeks. All right, yeah, we'll have it though. Pitch Black, Ascended Barneys, Ryan Tier 1. Evil. Are pressure cookers and slow cookers the same thing? They might be. Are they the same thing, John? I love the Japanese. Yeah, bro, the Mega Dream. It is really nice because you get a guaranteed MA in every box. So that is really nice. Murkrow. Emma on the full arts. Slow cooker is like a crock pot. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I think they are different. I don't think I've ever used a pressure cooker though. Yeah, for sure. What do you use a pressure cooker for? Again, to be fair, I'm not the best chef around, so pardon my ignorance on these utensils. Ryan, 3 hits out of the 5. A tier 1. Well, Alyssa, typically like just 2 weeks. So like 1 extra week on top of the initial week that it's from. Unless it's like a special circumstance. But especially if you typically want bulk, then I would like to get that shipped sooner rather than later. Especially for like bulk bags, if that makes sense. Slow cooker is Yaws making a diss track. How do I order what he just ordered with the silver bag? Jeff, that is the Royal 5-pack. So if you go to the websites and then go to special items, the picture of it does show a gold bag, but I did this run of it does have silver in it. So yeah, if you go to special items, that's where you'll find the Royal 5-pack. And then we also have daily deals going on for Ascended, Twilight, Stellar, Destined, and even Fusion Strike as well too. So I got a couple daily deals going on. And then the special items tab is where you'll find the Vault Breaker, as well as the High Roller Hitbox, the random singles, the Slab Hitbox. Hey, Prince, what's up, baby? Happy Monday. How's your Monday going? Favorite childhood mule? Oh, damn, dude. I feel like it's a really tough question. Because my last shipment got stolen again? Bro, Alyssa, what? Let me see. Alyssa, do you have a camera at your house? Or like, you know, you should really look into getting a camera and point it at your mailbox. Or like have some sort of surveillance thing, like, you know, at your place. I'm assuming, because Alyssa, I'm assuming that is it like an apartment building, I'm assuming? Yeah, that really, really sucks. Do you think perhaps, like, they are putting it in the wrong mailbox? Or something of that nature? Because if it's an apartment complex, I could totally see where it's harder in that case. But even then, no one deserves to have their mail stolen. Jeff wants a vault breaker. My name Jeff. Alrighty, Jeff. 4 packs. 1 goes to the vault. And we are now at 156. Pretty good, man. We got gold Zygarde and Greninja and a Chinese Umbreon traded for all of that. Tater tot casserole? It gets shipped to my office, so I don't know if it's UPS office workers or another tenant. Yeah, they could be pulling the wrong apartment number on it, and they're just not returning it, but I'm not sure. Dude, Alyssa, that really sucks. Yeah, I mean, at that point, Alyssa, I guess I would say a different address makes more sense. Is that like a common thing? Like, not just from like me, but like in general when you order stuff, does it like get stolen or misplaced or anything like that? Oh my God, Jeff. Oh my God.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
My coworker just got back from his honeymoon and was all pissed off. He told me his wife told him to return all she would wear on their honeymoon. I was like, okay. I looked in the bag. There was nothing but lipstick. What, as in like she was just naked the whole time? Is that what that's supposed to mean? She was just naked the whole time? Because maybe I don't understand it either. Leave a fake box at the office. Booby trapped? Yeah, like they do on the YouTube videos. Yeah, I don't know about my favorite childhood meal, honestly. That's the thing. The best use for us is hard-boiled eggs. Everything else can be done in the oven or air fryer. Like I said, it's just a waste. Pressure cookers is great for cooking things that normally take a long time to cook, like dried beans or pasta. It can also be used to make quick meals like spicy penne pasta with chicken. Bro, guys, Scotty, bro. I would love to have dinner at Scotty's house, bro. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I would love to have dinner at his house. Oddly, it's only your package. Really? That is really weird. Because my shipping label doesn't, like the box itself doesn't say anything about Pokemon. And then my shipping label return address just says Royalty Gaming. It doesn't even say Pokemon in it. So I'm surprised they'd even know that there's Pokemon cards inside of the package. And I purposely do that so it's like, you know, ambiguous as to what's actually in there. That's really weird, Alyssa. I'll be honest. That's really weird. And your apartment number is 109, right? Like that's the correct number? Yeah, if you want to see a face reveal, it's on my YouTube channel. The most recent uploaded video is a real life video, and I'm in there. That's really weird. Alyssa, that is really weird. But yeah, I mean, if it's 109, then that's the correct number. That's what goes on the label. That story has me at the edge of my seat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I truly understand what that means. Lipstick? Only lipstick was in the bag? When is the next cookout, bro? Tell me, bro. That's what I'm thinking. If anybody else would like any packs for tonight, the queue is currently empty, so there is no wait. As a reminder as well, we are not live tomorrow like we normally would be, because I'll be at a concert. So if anyone doesn't want to hop on in, again, we will not be live tomorrow. I've called UPS and have confirmed it got to the right office address with the right apartment number, so I'm not even sure. Damn, yeah, honestly, Alyssa, I hate to say it, I don't even know. I don't even know what kind of advice to give you. I think at this point, a different address makes the most sense. Yeah. Jeff got 5 slab hitbox. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know. And now listen, I'm pretty sure the earlier ones too weren't really having that issue, right? Alrighty, Jeff. 5 slab hitbox. Jeff, that is a pump.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Only 2 of the many I've gotten have gone missing. Yeah, listen, that really sucks. I'm not really sure, but I hear you on that. I would probably also be scared to receive another package if the other ones got missing. So I hear you on that. I don't know. Yeah. I guess if you have like a friend that lives close by or a relative that lives close by and they can get the package instead, I'd be happy to do that as well too. Runs! 2 Prizzy, 2 Ascended, and 2 Riftbound. Bro, on Halloween, I'm gonna wear white gloves, and then you'll really see. And I'm gonna look up all, because like, you know, like the guy from Smash Bros, he has like the different moves, right? Where he goes like, pew, 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 and then there's like the hand smack. I'm gonna look up all his special abilities and wear a white glove. Dude, what's up, Zelle? I think that, I don't know. I don't think USPS takes photos. UPS, I think, does, but not USPS, and I typically do use USPS. We got a set on the full arts. You definitely see him hella tall. Yeah, bro. If you watch that video, Prince, dude, go to the, like, I don't know where it is in the video, but I have a trivia with Leonhardt. Check out the trivia with Leonhardt and just and just see how much taller I am. It's freaking crazy. Queue's not bad at all. Yeah, queue's not bad at all. We got this one for Renz, and then we got one for Hunter, and then the queue's empty. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly, Prince. Yeah, I'm pretty tall, bro. I'm like 6'3". Which, I mean, I like to think that's, you know, is 6'3" pretty tall? I think so, right? I think it's safe to say 6'3" is pretty tall. Iron Boulder. But what's crazy is I'm 6'3", and my roommate in college, he was 6'6". So, like, compared to him, I always felt like I wasn't that tall. But my roommate was an animal, bro. He was so tall. Runs with the Sylveon Pokeball. You play ball? Hell no. Hell no. Sup, big dog? Hey, Hunter, I saw that. It's taller? Yeah, but that video, you look like you're 7. Well, that's probably just because everyone that I was interviewing was pretty short, you know? Hunter, 20 astral radius. Because most people 6 foot plus aren't at Pokemon. They're at NBA. Come on, that can't be true. 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. 20. I'm 5'9", and he called me short. Well, I mean, it's all relative, right? Like, compared to me, yeah, you're definitely a little bit short for sure. But I think, what is the average height? Isn't it like 5'6"? Something like that? 5'6" for the average height? Show me the B-drill, Hunter. Lilligant. Oh wait, is 5'9" the average? Bro, then that's not, then I feel like 6'3" is, I guess that is still almost half a foot more, but. Yeah, bro, Corbett, if the average is 5'9" and you're 5'9". Oh, we got the Calyrex VMAX from the Trainer Gallery. I'm 6'1", Noah's thought I was shorter. Yeah, especially like nowadays, I feel like people are just getting taller and taller and taller too, low key. So I feel like as the years goes by, humans are evolving to just kind of be taller. The beautiful Kingdra. I gotta say, dude, our Astral Radiance packs absolutely smack. Like, Astral kind of hitting crazy. It's been hitting crazy for the last couple streams, too. Magnezone. Get in the zone. Magnezone. Frostmoth. Although, to be fair, though, Kyle, 6'1's, like, pretty tall. I feel like if you're over 6 feet, you should never feel like you're short. Cyndaquil. The global average is 5'7", and the US average is 5'9". Bro, I feel like that's really tall, though, for an average. Holy buckets. Glameow. I know, honestly, Hunter, the dupes, I guess the dupes are kind of unavoidable, you know? Gold and the... show me an ult dart. Almost call it an SIR. Show me an ult dart. Craniodol. My girlfriend is 4'11", so I feel tall in that aspect, but I know people are way taller than I. Well, dude, of course. There's people out there that are always going to be taller than even me. Ooh, Trainer Gallery. And Galarian Zapdos. But, you know, bro, there's always going to be someone taller, someone more handsome, you know, there's always gonna be something like that, so you can't really think like that. It'll never end. It will never end. Commodore. Hunter's like, yay, I got a new one. Cranidos. I'm 6'2", hitting stuff in my head is frequent. Really? I feel like I don't hit my head on a lot of stuff. No one's more handsome than Thor? What about Fabio? No. All right, Kyle. 10 hits right there, coming out. 10 hits out of 20, so 50%. Pretty good for Sword and Shield. Hunter. The real question is their Pokemon collection better than yours? Low key, that's actually the biggest thing, really. And Hunter with the Astral Radiance. Yeah, it seems to be the case, right? Hunter, kind of seems to be the case. Like, seems to be about 50% usually, which is good. Oh, yeah, you're good, Hunter. So I keep everyone's stuff until the weekend. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Although we're missing this Tuesday because I'll be at a concert. But your bag stays with me the whole week. It ships out Saturday, Sunday. Oh, my God. Scott. Scotty. Bought a pitch black booster bundle and said give it away. Scotty. Alrighty guys, a courtesy of a Scotty Too Hottie, we've got a pitch black booster bundle coming your way. To sign up for it, just simply make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. And as always, we do still have our 300 like giveaway goal as well. So we also hit 30 likes on the stream tonight. We will give away another one, but we got one coming right now. That is courtesy of Scotty. So Scotty, thanks so much for the donation, and make sure you guys give Scotty a thank you in the chat as well for the pitch black. I might have to restart it. Give me 1 second. Let me restart it. Yep, I had it on members. Sorry about that. Let me just restart it, make it subscribers and up. Okay, so you might have to re-sign up, guys. I had to redo it, so might have to re-sign up real quick. Bro, where is the Band-Aid girl? I need I need the reveals. Where's the Band-Aid girl? Linda with the RB. What's up, Linda? And for those that are interested in the gauntlets, we do have a gauntlet on the PSA 10 Pokemon Center Stamped Eevee, and a gauntlet for a pack on the Team Up box break. So for those that are interested, the gauntlets are $25 a spot, gives you a chance at winning the Eevee or a Team Up pack in the box break. I need to figure out. So there's a link in the description. It's called Battle Royale. Yeah, here it is. So that's the link. It's probably the easiest way to change your Pokemon. Sometimes it's a little bit laggy, but usually that link's totally the best way to do it. And that's the easiest way to change your Pokemon for the battles. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds to sign up. Alright, guys. Good luck.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Chuko wins the giveaway. Chuko. All right, and then Chuko, you changed your name, but that's Josh, right? Chuko, you're Josh, right? And again, a huge shout out to Scotty for sponsoring a giveaway tonight. So Scotty, we appreciate you. Thanks so much for giving away a booster bundle. Mega Darkrai. Dark Bell. Any you guys ever grow up watching Zatch Bell? Does anyone know what that is? Zatch Bell is like an anime, but it was on TV. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Bronzor. And Gladion's final battle. Yeah, dude, I kind of want to rewatch, like, 'cause I always just watch bits and pieces of it. I kind of want to go through and watch all of it, like, in sequence. I think that'd be cool. Okay, and then Josh. Was it Josh K? So Josh, just want to double check. Is this you, Josh? Or do you not have a bag? Just want to make sure it goes to the right person. Okay, yeah, I thought it was Josh Shell. Okay. All right, but Josh, you don't have a bag. So, Josh, you're gonna have to send me a message just to, say, hey, it's me, Josh. Give me your shipping information, and I'll mail it out to you, all right? But if I remember correctly, that was Josh L, and then today is 7/27. We do ship to most countries. Yeah, we ship to most countries. Not every single one, but most of them. With that, I'm off to bed. Yo, Scotty, bro, Scotty, thanks so much for dropping that dono in too, Scotty. I appreciate that, homie. Jordan, 2 Ascended and a Prizzy. I used to watch Samurai Jack on Boomerang. They used to have a lot of anime on there, bro. A lot of it. Did you see that PSA announced they're opening up a new facility in Plano, Texas to help with the backlog? Huh. That seems like something that they could implement a lot quicker than Pokemon saying they're opening up a new printing facility. So at least they got that going for it. Like, all they really gotta do is get some Sonic welders and stuff in there, so. They can probably get that up and running fairly quickly, I'd say. Dratini. I got 3 tostadas and a Gatorade? Tell me you got the blue one, right? For Gatorade, you got the blue one, right? Slazzle. How's it going? What's up, Nelson? Michael, 2 Pitch Black and 1 OP14. You got Purple Rainberry. I feel like, dude, doesn't that one kind of taste like medicine though, or am I crazy? Did you reveal the slab grades already? Are you talking about for the most recent PSA submission? PSA hasn't even shipped them out yet to us. One OP14. I thought it was, yo, what up, Jane Els? Yeah, for Zatch Belt, bro. I'm gonna watch it again. I think I will. We pulled a Dark Bell Pokemon card, and it immediately made me think of Zatch Bell, and now I think I'm gonna rewatch it. Tashigi and the Boa Hancock. Full art Mega Darkrai. Bro, PSA's been slacking, dude. And you know, now the crazy thing about PSA is they give you like 2 days to accept their buyback offer. So it's just like 2 extra days of your shit just sitting there because they want you to think about selling them back your cards. So they like purposefully hold them just so you can think about it and then maybe be like, oh, all right, maybe I'll sell them back. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I never finished it either, dude. So I feel like I kind of owe it to that show, because I used to love watching that growing up. Michael with the Darkrai. Did they buy a market? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, they don't. I feel like they used to give like fairly decent % offers. Now it's even worse. I don't think, let me see. I don't think our submission has any offers. I think it's expired now, but. Yo, Nathan! Have an awesome night, Nathan. And I won't see you tomorrow because we won't be live, but I'll catch you on the next one. Oh, wait, bro. Look at what it said. Yeah, I don't want to reveal the grades by accident, but look what it says on our submission. We apologize for the delay with your order. We're working on it. Thank you for your patience. Okay. But it's already done. The grades are available. They just haven't shipped them out yet. So, there's that. Yeah, none of the offers are still there. So I can't give an example of one of their buyback offers, but from what I recall when I looked at them, they were not good. On some GameStop buyback prices? Yeah, I wonder if, yeah, no, the buybacks are gone. Yeah. My sub's been in completion for... Wait, are you being for real? Hi, what up, Sam? Zach 1OP09. I think we need a new box. Yep, we need a new box. Yo, Sam, not much, brother. Not much, man. I have a car that I want to get graded. Currently, I'm not doing any PSA submissions until PSA opens back up their Value Plus tiers. Alrighty, Zach. Fresh box. 1-pack snipe. We got 30th being ripped early, but no Emeralda. That's what I'm saying, dude. Bro, where's the Band-Aid girl? Rayleigh and Sabo. Bro, where is the Band-Aid girl? She's letting us down. Zach Fresh Box 1-pack snipe. Somebody's gonna AC 130 that place one day? What are you talking about, PSA? My man, did you say that about PSA? That's crazy. Damn, bro. Still nothing. Still nothing. But we did get to see these. Growlithe and then Groudon. You know, but it's kind of weird, though, because we got to see these, too. I feel like it says the rest of the Sigma should be revealed in a few days, so stay tuned. I don't know, I feel like there's gotta be. Maybe it's not on Poke Beach, but it's gotta be. Japan's official Pokemon card stores to require facial recognition for entry and TCG purchases. Customers who wish to enter the store must consent to facial recognition and will receive a numbered entry ticket. The system will verify that each customer only receives one entry ticket per day. If it detects that the same person has attempted to receive multiple tickets or enter the store more than once in a day, the staff will deny their entry. They finna be putting flock cameras in card stores? And what is this? Eevee and Friends Dream Illustrating Figures. Oh, wow. And it's all evolutions? Alright, that's pretty cool. I'll give him that. That's pretty cool. Damn, that one's really cool. Sheesh. It's not bad. Yeah, and that's kind of it. That's kind of it for all the Pokebeach news. Bringing back the combining cards, the union cards, or legends. So we got a Galissapod, Heatran. Ooh, Wishy-Washy. Yo, Raikou getting an Ultar could be nice. No way they got a Golem. Malamar could be getting an Ultar. There's the Ray. Talonflame Ultar maybe. Yeah, dude, nothing new for it, which kind of sucks. Zach, one more on the snipe. And, ooh, we do snipe a Blackbeard. Whoever experienced the sorry shutdown almost 1 full month with no online. Wait, are you talking about Sony Spider? So you're seeing a movie tomorrow? No, tomorrow I'm going to a concert. Yup, tomorrow I will be at a Tame Impala concert. So we are going to be missing the stream tomorrow night. Renz with a Glaceon tech sticker. I'm calling it for months. You think so? You think it's gonna... I don't know. You think so, Kyle? Shout out Tame and Paula. Yo, Spider, thank you for the 19, man. We should get Tame and Paula to buy a couple packs to rip on stream. Bro, but imagine if I brought some packs with me and I somehow was able to convince them to rip some packs on the show. That'd be kind of cool. Like, yo, Tame and Paula, bro, I love your music. I got a Priz pack. You want to open it? Like, yo, please, can you open this pack on not on stream, but on the show? Dude, there is no way. The only hit we got was a Glaceon Pokeball out of a Glaceon tech sticker. Although, you know, low-key, Kyle probably has a better chance of talking to him at the show than I do. Because he's a cameraman, so I feel like he might have, you know, more clearance. Ren says, I'm over Prismatic again for the 3rd time. I'm over Prizzy. Honestly, dude, the Riftbound treats us way better. Riftbound treats us way, way better. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. But obviously it's happening at night, so it's the show is gonna be happening at the same time I normally would be streaming. If anybody else does want to hop on in for some packs tonight, there is currently no wait. So if you hop in, you will get your packs opened right away. I'm going to quickly be right back, though. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back in like a minute or two. What's a couple good sets to get into? Collecting cards, not investing in sealed. Well, Hunter, I really love Destin Rivals. I think Destin Rivals is a good option. Crown Zenith is another good option. It's expensive, but the pull rates are really good. Low-key, I think Astral is a solid set, too. It's older, it's cheaper, still on the cheaper side for being as old as it is. Then I think also, like, the newer sets, Pitch Black, Chaos, and Perfect Order are not bad. I mean, Perfect Order is really, really cheap. It's got good cards in my opinion. The Meowth, the Rose is pretty nice. But typically, my advice is just go after sets that have some of your favorite cards or Pokemon in it. So that's usually my advice. Oh, never mind. I will not be using the bathroom because Ryan picked up a high roller. That's what I'm saying, but Brian won't let me buy another box. It's all right, Renz. We've got more streams and more boxes to be had. Ryan, would you like to choose a number or would you like one at random? I'm a musician. I remember we got hired by Korn once. Was waiting for you to get back. Oh, no, Ryan, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. I'm a master at holding in my pee, bro. I am a master of holding it in. My bladder is made of iron. Okay, he says, give me a random. I pulled Grenader from Chaos, Pikachu from Surging, Flareon from Prismatic and ETB, and Morpeko from Pitch Black. Damn, so you pretty much... Yeah, I mean, you pretty much kind of got most of the good stuff out of those. And, like, low-key, I know Darkrai is, like, the main attraction for Pitch Black, but, like, dude, the Morpeko might be my favorite card in the set, so... Alrighty, Ryan. 3 slab hitbox. But they are gonna be pump. High roller though is, speaking of surging, 5 surging sparks. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the Sparkies. I want to see a Pikachu or Milotic. Everyone goes crazy for the Pikachu, but low-key, the Milotic is nicer. Stock up on Shrouded hits, you won't regret it. The Shrouded Fable. The manlessly set ever made. Bro, that's extremely hard to say. Manliest. Wow, that's a hard word to say. Appleton. Oh my god. On the last pack. Nope. Bro. Are you kidding me? The butthole Pikachu! Ryan does it again, dude. Guys, we've been getting some crazy hits tonight. We have been getting some crazy hits tonight. Wow, Ryan, congratulations on the Pikachu. Pikachu. Bro, I'm telling you guys, the best hits come from the sets that people didn't even order. Like, if you think about it, Ryan probably didn't really want to open Surging, but he got it out of the high rollers, so he had no choice. Oh, man, that's crazy. Speaking of crazy, Jonathan, 5 black bolts. Oh, no, dude, Ryan, thank you for the order, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, you don't gotta say thanks at all. I'm saying thank you. Appreciate the order, man. All right, Jonathan, the table is hot. Can we keep it hot? Ends is playing. I mean, a lot of chicks have told me that they think Ends pretty hot, so I guess that kind of adds up. The Buttle Pikachu is the best Pikachu card out there. Now, there's a lot of Pikachu cards. That's a bold statement. That Teach card is 30 bucks now. No, nice. Nice. Clink. Killing the rest of OPO 5? Please, goad! Cam. I have faith, bro. I want to have faith. I don't know if I have the exact amount on the site. I have to double check. But we are almost out of OPO 5. Jonathan! Jonathan, the Pokeball King. Superior. What about the Van Gogh Pikachu? What about the Munch Pikachu? I feel like the Munch Pikachu is so nice. Said 9, bought 9. Oh, shit. Okay, then maybe that is all we have. Oh my god. Cam. Tell me that you've barely seen any Pikachu cards without... Zach, one more sniper. On the Azure C7. No way, Andy Snipes and Nico Robin. All right, guys. The table is hot for everybody except for John. John, I'm sorry, bro. The table is hot for everybody except for John. Oh, my God. Yeah, dude, and the Mario Pikachu. Yeah, dude, the pretend Pikachus, the ponchos. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of nice Pikachus. What about Imakuni's Pikachu? No one talks about the Imakuni's from Vending Series. That one's it's not really that good looking, but it's a crazy one. Cam, 9 One Piece. All right, Cam, this is all we have left. We are officially out of stock. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, nice. Whew, all right, I was worried. I was worried that we might have not had the right number. We do. Cam, this is it. I don't have any more OPO 5 stashed away at all. So I don't know if you noticed, Cam. You probably did. I've been like slow dripping them throughout the last couple streams, but this is it. I am officially out of OPO 5. I have no more. Cam, this is all we got, bro. Come on. It's now or never. John said, I didn't want to mess up the streak. Well, it's too late. John already messed it up. John, I'm just playing. You know I love you, brother. I'm just playing. OB05. All right, chat. This is a big one. For those that don't know, OPO 5 is like the godsend of One Piece sets. This is like the equivalent of like ripping vintage for Pokemon, essentially. I opened a box of Opio 5 last weekend. Serenity now? I was low-key debating on buying a case of Opio 5. Of a booster box case. I watched One Piece, but the TCG has never caught my attention. It's funny because, see, Cam's the other way around. Man's, like, never... I mean, that's not true. I guess he did watch, like, one episode on his plane ride, but that don't really count. That don't really count. PRBO1 English is the best set, period. I mean, to be fair, though, it does have God packs, so, like, you know, you could definitely argue for that for sure. The Robin is a $60 card because it's Epstein Island Sunday? What? All right, Cam. We need to send Opio 5 out with a blast. The sleep packs super tough to open. They really are. They really are. Shanks losing his arm for Luffy was sweet. If I win this sesh, I'll be the king of one. I'll be the king of the pirates. Wait, damn. So Cam, you did see that part. Wow. Yeah, Shanks lost his arm. Then he also got the pirate hat, the straw hat. Damn, bro. Okay, Cam, you know more than I thought. Are you going to continue watching it though, Cam? That's the real question. Are you going to continue watching? Rob Lucy SR. So yeah, for those that don't know, this set has 3 different mangas. There's Law, Luffy, and Captain Kidd. There's also a signature Oda in this set. Ulti SR. We've pulled the Kid and the Luffy. I've never actually pulled a Law, though. Not in English or in Japanese. Never pulled a Law. Gamma Knife. Oh! Oh my god, we got the Luffy anniversary card! Cam, this is not the signed version. But for those that have seen it, this is the card that you can pull that can also be signed by Oda. Anything crazy from Ascended? Nothing, you know, a lot of good hits out of Prizzy tonight. Nothing crazy out of Ascended so far tonight, though. Which is crazy. Prizzy has been doing better than Ascended tonight, which is wild. Garp. Virgo and Bello Betty. Why did you bring up Zatch Bell? Looking for it now. Bro, because I used to watch Zatch Bell growing up. And I used to like that show a lot. I never finished it. And I saw a Pokemon card called Dark Bell, and it reminded me of Zatch Bell. We got Borsalino on the parallel. In between my bunny AI sessions? That's called a jump scare Oda. Ivankov. Beepo. And oh my god, we got another one. Well, Cam, now you got 13. Cam, now you got 13. Bro, give us the Siggy. Give us the Siggy. Yep, absolutely. Cam, I gotcha. Daz Bones. Gidatsu. And we got another Vertigo. Hey, Nick, what's up, dude? Baby 5. Morley. All right, Cam. This is the last OP05 we have in stock. I have no more hiding, no more secret ones to put back on the site. This is it. Beep boat. Are you serious? What? Dude, what? There is no way. 3 of them? Bro, what? That is crazy. Oh, no way. Cam! 3 of the anniversary Luffys and a Borsa. That was out of 9 packs. Dude, we just averaged one of those Luffys in every 3 packs. That's insane. That is insane. Bro, what? Okay, I'm not gonna complain though. Obviously, a manga would have been nice. Signature would have been nice, but the Luffys are good too. I'll trade you my Nico Robin for it. Yeah, dude, Dylan, not even just 2, bro. 3 of them. Dylan was like, yo, that's crazy, bro. You pulled 2 of them? No, bro, we pulled 3. I'm gonna pull in 3. So, bro, Cam, thanks for hopping in for that. That was very, very exciting. We are now officially at OPO5. I will look to see if I can get some other products for it. Maybe the double packs might be a good shout. The double packs that come with a little promo card in it. Or maybe a case of booster boxes as well, too. Swan! 5 Black Bolt, 5 White Flare. Show me red or show me to the mines, he says. Okay, so honestly, no. Show me red or show me black or white. Because those would be good too. Swan. 5 and 5. We got a Master Ball Rock and Rolla. You know, like, I wonder if that is like a... I wonder if he's like hollow on the inside. Like, could you actually stick something in the hole? You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Forgot I said that. Minshao and Druddigon. We got the Gothita IR. Huh? I'll let you know. Oh, you're gonna test it out, huh? Just be careful, bro. I've heard rumors. You stick something in there, it doesn't come back out. Plume Fossil. Favorite thing to do at card party? Honestly, dude, just talking to people. Like, I think my favorite part of card party is just meeting people, having some drinks, ripping packs, and just talking pretty much. I went to GameStop and pre-ordered 1 UPC, 2 ETBs. Did I get cooked? Feel like I should cancel it. I don't think so, bro. I've been seeing game stores pre-ordering ETBs at $200 and selling out. What is GameStop's price on the ETBs right now? Is it 200? Or they made it lower, right? Roughly. Alla Mola. Excadrill. Alrighty, Tuan, last bag, baby. Oh, bro, dude, I feel like listen, I know it's double MSRP, but I feel like $100 for the ETB will end up being cheaper than it ends up being, like, on the market. I don't know how common it's gonna be to find the anniversary like at retail stores like Target, Walmart, but as far as market price goes, I can see it being over $100 and ETB easy on TCG Player at least. Has anyone tried the latest power packs? What do they do? And Twan, I need more top loaders. Now Luffy's $81. Oh, wow. Damn, that's actually pretty nice. You recommend staying at the hotel? Honestly, I would. Or if it's, you can also try to look for a cheaper hotel nearby and then just walk there. But the nice part about getting at the hotel in the venue is just that, like, you know, all the action is happening in the hotel of the card party, like where it's happening. So just having a room there is super easy. So you can go upstairs, come back down real quick, if you want to drop off stuff. You don't have to Uber anywhere, so everything's just kind of there in the same vicinity. So I think it's worth it. Or try to find a hotel nearby that you can walk to. Because definitely, no doubt, the hotels are a little bit on the pricier side. So I think either way it'd be cool. Or I would recommend either way. Keyshawn! 5 Ascended, 3 Cammy's Island. Three of the commies. I saw GameStop at DRETBs for order again. I think I'm gonna go check if it's true tomorrow. They're like 100 plus tax. Yeah, I think that's still under market for the DRETBs, right? Yeah, man, if the market on the Luffy's 81, you might have to offer him the Blackbeard and the Nico Robin. But I don't know, Cam doesn't often trade his cards out, so I don't know if he's down, but score, bunny. Keyshawn. Clefairy. Can't do it. Yeah, no, I hear you, Zach. I hear you. Mega Audino. He has 15 of them. Seems like an okay trade. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Cammy's Island, Keyshawn. Arlong. Sanji. We got Bartholomew and Kairos. Low key though, I like Bartholomew quite a lot actually. He's a good character. I like him. I'll be in Guatemala by the time they catch me. That Score Bunny's cute. I agree. Yeah, the Score Bunny's nice. I totally agree on that one. The Score Bunny's nice. They got a reboot card out there as well that's really nice too. I think it's in Stellar Crown, the reboot in the snow. Are you gonna have the new Rayquaza set later this week, bro? Absolutely. Yeah, Pedro, we should have it hopefully by Friday or Thursday. But I think maybe Friday is when we're gonna have it. I was hoping to start seeing some leaks for it today, but seems like we didn't get any yet. Angel is in the building. What's up, Angel? 5 Prizzy. One Black Bolt. Angel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the Prizzy. 1 Black Bolt. 2 Fates. And 5 of the Heroes. The Heroes. Angel. Starting it off with the Ascended Heroes. Yeah, man, I'm excited for it, dude. Rayquaza's in my top 3 favorite Pokemon, so I am pretty stoked. MA for the Scrafty. Ziggy. Pokemon is pissed about the 30th, so they're keeping us in the dark. Yeah, well, it's just surprising because, like, usually by now, a lot of the Japanese and Chinese streamers already been opening it. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I've been hearing a lot of news that, like, apparently in Japan, they're really cracking down harder on, like, the Pokemon stuff from distro and things, so. Iron Treads. The leaks usually come from live streams. So, kind of how, like, you know, like, Pitch Black came out on Friday, but we were opening it on Monday. Same thing like that happens in Japan, right? Because stores get it early, so people buy from stores early, open it early, yada yada. So typically what happens is there'll be live streams, Carablast, in Japan and stuff like that, of people ripping it. And then we just kind of watch those streams and grab images of the cards from the streamers. Yeah, I don't know what other cards are going to be in it, Carson, but usually I feel like a good guesstimate is kind of like, because we have the EXs from the set already. And I feel like a lot of times, Master Ball, hoot hoot. And I feel like a lot of times the EXs also have like an SIR in the set. Not always, but like usually... Master Ball Baneri. Crazy Mew card? Yes. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. And I'm pretty sure it's a real card. Because I think it was opened by like a streamer. Angel. Mega Scrafty. Yeah, the RGB Mew, and then apparently, but the sus thing was there was no stamp on it for the anniversary. So that was like the thing that was kind of sussy, but it's definitely possible. Like it could be in the set just without a stamp. Like that could be a thing, you know? And then if people are saying that they're thinking there's going to be like all different colors of it. I read rumors that there'll be maybe a Mewtwo and a Pikachu too. Oof. So here, I'll pull it up, Carson, we can take a look at it. So there's a Galissapod EX. There's a Motor EX. Wishy-Washy. There's a Raikou. Like a Raikou SR would be dope. Golett. There's also a Giratina holo. Malamar. Of course, Rayquaza. Talonflame. And that's kind of it. Yeah, that's kind of it for the EXs, so... Usually, like, the big SIRs also, like, have that normal version of it in the set as well, too, right? So, generally speaking, it's gonna probably... Even if it's just, like, a holo, we'll probably see ult arts or some of these cards as well. And I would love to see an Arcanine ult art. Like, that would be so gas. There's a Malamar. Yeah, and I feel like a Kyogre, Groudon to go with the Rayquaza would also make a lot of sense, but who knows? Because we did also get this. There was a Growlithe revealed, and then we just saw Arcanine, right? So it makes sense there's a Growlithe. And then Groudon, we just saw a Groudon. Makes sense there's also a Groudon. So there's a Groudon IR in it, that we know. Same thing with the Arcanine. Or the, excuse me, the Growlithe. Okay, enough Pokemon talk. Where's the brown dust, he says? Yeah, I feel like there has to be a Kyogre. There has to be. It'd be very weird if there is for some reason, not a Kyogre. I think it has to be. The Hefe wants a Chaos and a Pitch Black bundle. Looks like it'll just be a better Phantasmal Flames. Trying to think, because we got a Groudon in, what was it, Paradox? Yo, Tyler, what's up, dude? Also, my headset just died. My name's Gio. I just looked at the set again and drooled. We did open one brown dust box tonight. We did. Alrighty, GF. Double trouble with the bundles. Sliggoo. And the Floette. Oh, yeah, bro, Tyler, I appreciate that, bro. Thanks also for being a member, too, man. I appreciate you, Tyler. Zubat. Thanks a lot, Hans, tonight. Have a good concert, my guy. Thanks, Zach. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we'll see. Their music definitely is more chill, so we'll see how the crowd is. Trubbish. So again, for those that might not have heard, but usually we are live on Tuesdays, tomorrow I will actually not be live. And that is because I have a concert for Tame Impala to go to. So tomorrow there won't be a stream. And instead of making it up on Wednesday, I'll try to just stream on Saturday as well, because we're going to have the new sets in, so it makes more sense just to stream on Saturday. So that is the plan. But unfortunately, we will not be live tomorrow. It's Pikachu! Honestly, we got a lot of good hits tonight, though, as well, too, so far. We got the Pikachu from Surging, Gold Darkrai from Pitch Black, a Demigod pack from Prismatic, Surledge from Prismatic, Espeon from Prismatic. Long stream tonight. Well, I mean, listen, I'm down to stream as long as, you know, like normal. We stream as long as we got orders in the queue, we'll be live. I got no bedtime. I ain't got no bedtime. Yeah, double. A Storm Emeralda set comes out Friday. My name's Jim. Yeah, dude, I like Tame Impala. All the other concerts that I've ever been to have been like rap concerts, so why didn't you tell Tame Impala to have the concert on Wednesday instead? Actually, I'm pretty sure they're playing Tuesday and Wednesday too, I think. Carson wants a bundle. He says, let's make it 7. Hey, Will, lots of pulls tonight, dude. Lots. All right, Carson. You know what they say, right? You know what they say. 7 is a lucky number. Seven is the lucky number. Carson. Yeah, dude, GG, that sounds fire, bro. The Rolling Stones. Number 7 for a God pack. Drake Luke. Soccer's thumbs are 7 inches. It might be. Low-key, it might be. Team Rockets, Giovanni. Lucky number 7, come on. Sharon on the full arts. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Groudon. Carson, I can say with confidence, 7 was not it. 7 was not it. Carson! Facts. Yeah, bro, facts. That's true. We had got 2 actual hits. Prismatic would have been 2 Pokeballs. Facts. Guys, we got to get Carson and SIR before 10. That is the mission. Before 10 and SIR. Sure. Going in with the snipes, 1 crown, 1 prizzy, 1 face. I'm going pretty crazy with the bad odds right now. 18 prizzy, 7 bundles. Yeah, because if we do the math, that's easily over 100 packs, right? So 18 plus 7 times 6 is 150 packs. So I think, like, statistically, Carson, you're pretty much due, like, 2 SIRs. Like, odds-wise, I think you should be at 2 SIRs right now, according to odds. Because it's about every 70 packs for an SIR. So that's tough. We got a Brook out of the Cammy's Island. Yeah, that is pretty tough. You know what they say about 8, though? What do they say about 8? Snow runs. I just gotta get 1 God pack. Yo, true, dude. True. That's right. That's actually so true. Sean. Mouse holds. Brizzy. I just got a slab order too. What's up, mister? Cypher Maniacs code breaking. Yan Mega and the Seal. Arf, arf, arf. Arf, arf, arf. Sean with the snow runs. Oh yeah, cool, Eric. I see, bro. The Eevee, yeah, that's a nice pickup. Eevee's nice. Sean, brother, we might have to send you down on that one, bro. We might have to send you down.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Favorite Indian dish? Bro, just the classic, man. The classic. Naan with chicken. The classic. Eric picking up the E. The PSA 9 Prismatic E. Are fish and chips, is that an Indian dish? Fish and chips? That truck must have a shit ton of miles and how many times people visit. The Saltmobile. The freaking Saltmobile. Eric picking up the PSA 9 EV promo. It's a really nice card too. And then Eric also picking up some packs. He got one Pitch Black. One Mega Dreams. And one Japanese 151. Wow, Eric, you really are a finisher, bro. That's crazy. You finished the 151 and the Mega Dream box as well, too. There's a lot of Indians in England. Yeah, but I don't think fish and chips is an Indian dish, though, right? Unless I'm crazy. Thoughts of beans on toast? You know, I've never had that combo. Ends a peepee up. But, dude, I like beans. And I like toast. And I feel like I could see those fitting fairly decently together. Like, low-key. But I've never had it. Mega Zera Aura. Eric. Oh, yo, Cardboard, let me lowball you too, bro. Let me lowball you too. But if Indians made fish and chips, then isn't it an Indian dish? You mean like the chef was Indian? Like if the chef was Indian? Uh-oh, Eric, he wants to go down as well. Eric, I gotta give you a different one.
Uh-oh, Richard. Oh, wow.
Eric, gotta give you a different one. Because at least you got that nice slap. Ryan says, let's try it again. One high roller, your pick. I was trying to be sarcastic, but the tism is strong, so it didn't work. No, I got what you were saying. It was good. I got what you were saying. Alrighty, Ryan. We've got a Chaos Rising booster bundle. The Chaos Rising. And I'm telling you, Dylan, we all got a little bit of tism, man. We all got a little bit of tism. I'm glad you have the salt mines. You salted my brother on his first Fusion Strike packs, and he gave up after Fusion after that? Oh shit, is that true? So what you're telling me is the salt mines are making people quit. Is that what you're saying, Spider? Beldum. Mega Glade. Mike has a lot of bitatism. Oh, like you're talking about that Mike. Crowbat. Very possible. Yep. Cardboard, it is very possible. How come they never charge Will for assaults? Well, I guess that you'd have to ask Chris Rock, right? He's the one that got assaulted. Zubat. He said he didn't want to hear the salt meme again, bro. That's the best part, though. The salt meme is arguably the best part. The slap must have hurt. Yeah, but he took it like a champ, though. Yeah, he took that. He took that slap like a champ. He's a typical suspect. I love the salt mines. I think a lot of people do. In fact, some people literally say, hey, bro, please don't give me any hits. I want to go to the mines. It's happened before, believe it or not. Chad 1. OP09 Snipe. Makes me feel like it was a stunt. Oh, dude, there's no way, bro. Because Will Smith, he got barred from, was it the Grammys for like a couple years or something, right? And he was like a laughing stock for months. So like, ooh. Oh, Chatty! Luffy Gear 5 Leader. Nice. Yeah, that's true. Garrett asked for pre-salt. That's how much Garrett loves it. He asked for some pre-salt. Chatty with the 1-pack snipe. I remember when I was in an entanglement. Now that was crazy too. And the fact that he still went to slap him after the whole entanglement thing happened is crazy. Like, why was he trying so hard to defend the lady that basically went on national television and just kind of shout on? Kind of wild. That's why a lot of people call Will Smith a cuck for a long time. Yeah, a lot of people call him a cuck, and I don't know if they were wrong. Tyler is in the hizzy. 6 ascended, 5 destined. His whole family's weird? Yeah, no, you're not wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of the ascendant. Tyler. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. Although, what's her name? Willow. Willow has a couple of good tracks, actually. Petrel. He's the Black Adam 22. Russell. What do you mean, bro? The Rock played Black Adam. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? Yeah, that's exactly right. Keep my wife's name out your mouth. Even though my wife says worse things about me than you just said about her. Oh, you meant like Adam 22, bro. Like the guy that's dating Lena the Plug? Oh, dude, I forgot about that guy. I thought you were talking about Black Adam, the superhero. Oh, I see. Mega Aldina. Yeah, that guy, I don't know. I don't even know what's going on with that guy, bro. Can we talk about the political and economic state of the world right now? No, we can't. How are you so familiar with Lena? Well, let's just say, she needed someone to help film a video. She needed a co-star. Draggable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, William. A lot of men are. Yeah, exactly. Halucha. So you filmed or you were in it? The latter. How was the audio tech? Soccer Adder hitting the high note. How was the audio tech? Honestly, Tyler, we got a lot of nice, decent, mid-sized hits there. No SIR, but a lot of the nice middle stuff. Kangaskhan. He was in the chair in the corner. Hell no. Bro, Will Smith was in the chair in the corner, not me. Eric, 1 Japanese, 151, 1 English, 151. So we need to get you a new box. Eric, give me 1 second here. Here's the English. Bro, no way you called me a fluffer, bro. There is no way you just called me the fluffer. There's no way. Will Smith randomly finds a Pokemon stream and caught a stray. Yeah, that's his legacy now. iRobot, Men in Black, Hitch, The Pursuit of Happiness. None of that matters no more, bro. His legacy is now that. Yeah, it's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. That's true. Alrighty, Eric. Fresh box of Japanese. 151. We got Starmie with the little Pokeball like error. They're like overlapping on each other. You see that? 151. 1 pack Schnoip. Weedle. Squirtle, Diglett, and a Wigglytuff. Wiggly. Hopefully I don't get slapped by him. You're probably good. I don't think he's slapping much nowadays. You know what I mean? He ain't slapping much. I still consider Will Smith a rapper. What songs does Will Smith even have? I can't really remember any notable songs by him. Eric! 10. Cammy's Island. Eric, when you... Wait, what? That sounds familiar, right? Switch? What were the lyrics on that? Will Smith or Vanilla Ice? Bro, Ice Ice Baby? Is that even a question, bro? Ice Ice Baby. Is that even a question? He was an artist before an actor? Yeah, that I think I remember. But I don't remember any of his songs, so he must not have been that good. 6, 8, and 10. I do remember when, like, AI was getting really big, right? 4, 6, 8, 10. Wasn't there, like, some AI video of Will Smith eating spaghetti or something like that? I got that summertime sadness, whoa. Just the two of us. Getting jiggy with it? See, I don't know if I don't know if I remember that song. Every song you guys are mentioning, I'm thinking of someone else's song like that as well. There's that one older song, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Zorro. From the Men in Black soundtrack? Dude, I've seen the movies, but I still don't remember it. I'd have to just listen to it, I guess. Wait, that? No shot. That just the two of us? That's not Will Smith, bro. Rebecca. You might not have been born yet? Maybe. Spider, I'm older than you, bro. What do you mean? Zorro. Yeah, I probably do know this song. I just gotta hear it again. Bro, is that really by Will Smith? I gotta look it up. I don't believe you. Eric Freshbox of the Cami. That's Grover. Yeah, that's what it's. Yeah, that's who it is. Grover, yes. You've heard him sing it? Well, no, I'm thinking of what Matt said. Grover Washington. Or is it Bill Withers? Oh, yeah, it's Bill Withers and Grover Washington. That is not Will Smith, bro. I knew it. Just the two of us, Will Smith. Oh, shit, he does have a song. Alright. Anyways. Turn the music back on. That was 16 years ago. Danny G! One Ascended, one Dual Evolution. He did a cover of it? Oh, okay. Well, I honestly just know the original guy. One Cammy. Will Smith's Miami is a classic? Damn, bro. I'll have to check it out. Because it's not really ringing a bell, though. Alrighty, Danny G. Going in with the snipes. And again, I don't mean any disrespect on Will Smith, but I just don't remember. I just don't really remember it. OP13. Snake and Rayleigh. Sniper Gang. Kaku. Dual Evolution. Son Goku. I have seen Hitch. Yep, I've seen a lot of Will Smith movies, bro. Hitch, I, Robot, Men in Black, Pursuit of Happiness. I've seen a lot of his movies. I feel like growing up, my dad really liked Will Smith movies, so I watched a lot of them growing up with my dad. Hitch was one of them. I definitely seen it. Long time ago, though, but I definitely did see it. Eric, one snipe. I heard Target's dropping One Piece online. Is that true? Maybe. Dude, Target's been going off with their drops, so I'm hearing. Eric, you gotta recalibrate the sniper. You gotta recalibrate it. That was Eric J. We then have Eric B. with a 10 more of the Cammy. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 more camis. So by the looks of it, we only have 5 more packs. I do think this is also my last box. Do I have another case or not? That I have to double check, but I think we only have 5 packs left in this case. Yep, and the website does show 5. That is perfect. I wonder what kind of One Piece Target could be dropping. Does Target do pre-orders for One Piece? The slab hitbox is always pumped. Always. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Alrighty, Eric. 10 more of the Kami. Volume 8 and... Oh, wow. Dude, I wonder... Yeah, I guess it probably has OP15, OP14 in it, I bet, huh? Sabo. Yeah, the illustration boxes are pretty cool. Sabo. Kuro. 20K volume each. You know, it's crazy because I remember when those volume boxes used to just sit there. Now they get sold out immediately. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Ooh. Leader? Hey, we did pick up the Luffy leader. What's up, Adam? Yeah, I got to get back in the stew. Get back in the studio, if you know what I mean. Luffy. Nami. The event that's been seeing a lot of play recently. Oh my god, and the Borsa? Dude, back-to-back playables. Very nice, actually. And another... Oh. Yeah, dude, does that exist, Adam? Happy Mondays. Does that exist? Is that a real thing? Happy Mondays? Wait, that box had a lot of playables in it, dude. It had Borsa, Zoro, and the event. Danny G's like, you know what? I'm not going to get all 5 of them. I'll just get 4 of them. Danny G leaving 1 pack behind. Really? You guys think Monday's the best day of the week, huh? When you spent the weekend parenting? Yes, absolutely. Huh, okay, wow. Low-key, I don't mind Mondays that much. I just used to hate them back when I had, you know, school or whatever, and work and so forth, so. Jin. Luffy. And, dude, did we just get another green Zoro out of the... Or, sorry, yellow Zoro out of the same box? We might have. Zoro! Plus, I have withdrawals after... Oh, yeah, Adam? Oh, yeah? Why you lying, dude? Why you lying? All right, so because we just have 1 pack left of camis, let me go take a look and see if I actually have another case of boxes. I'll be right back. So yep, I don't have another case of camis. So camis, all we really just have is that 1 singular pack left. Yo, dude, Rage, have an awesome rest of your night, baby. And we'll see you tomorrow because no stream tomorrow, but I'll see you again on the next one, which I think is going to be Thursday. So after today, I think the next stream is going to be Thursday. And then hopefully be live Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And we should have the new stuff, the new Riftbound set, and then also hopefully the new Pokemon set too. Have you seen the 6K gold necklaces that Pokemon collabed on? What's the company? What company did they collab with, Spider? Sean! It says, I'll take the last one. And the time of battle. Because I know a while back, Pokemon collabed with Tiffany. With Tiffany Co. So I remember that one. Alrighty, Sean. Marco. Zeon card. Last pack of camis is Tashigi and Smoker. It says You Treasure. I don't think I've ever heard of that company. But I am also not typically buying jewelry, so maybe I just don't know about them. You Treasure. Let's see. You Treasure Pokemon collab. For overseas customers. Yeah, it looks like a Japanese thing. Huh. If order sent here as many thin display, can it get shipped sealed? For sure. Yeah, Legion for sure, man. I just looked up the 6K Pokemon chains. Yeah, but I feel like that could be like from any company, no? 6K. I mean, gold's pretty expensive today, man. Gold's pretty expensive. So I feel like it's pretty easy for a gold chain to hit 6K nowadays. You know, dude, Rasputin, I have not looked at the Gundam stuff at all. I opened a little bit of Gundam when it first came out, but other than that, I know like next to nothing about the Gundam stuff. From what I hear, though, it's been really, really popular and apparently hard to find. But outside of that, I actually know nothing about Gundam. Why did I get a link for that? It just was yesterday for pre-order on Bandai. Yeah, but I heard the website was sold out almost immediately. Oh, shit, Connor. Say it ain't so, Connor. One Ascended Heroes mini tin to open and 1 2 ship sealed. Low key, this one, I mean, they're both like obviously factory sealed, but this one does look a little bit nicer, just because this corner here got smushed. So Connor, we'll keep this one sealed for you, and we'll rip this one. Sound good? I opened a box of new Gundam today, and I did quite well. Low key, though, dude, I feel like the stuff on the Gundam, especially with the ones that are playable, are pretty good. And I think Riftbound kind of feels the same too. Because it's like in Pokemon, you really got to get like the bigger hits. Whereas the like Riftbound, Gundam, you can still hit playable cards that don't look that cool and are still pretty valuable because they're playable, you know? Pokemon, I feel like, doesn't really have a lot of that. Ooh. Alrighty, Connor. 1 ship sealed and 1 to open live. So yeah, Sage, the eBay affiliate link, I'm going to send it to you as well. It's not actually a link to my eBay per se. It is just an affiliate link so that if you buy something off eBay after using the link, it gives the channel a kickback, basically. So it doesn't cost you anything extra, but if you buy something on eBay after clicking on that link, it just gives the channel some money, basically. And doesn't cost anything extra. Ooh. All right, Connor. Mini tin display. Let's get it, baby. So yeah, and that goes for anyone in the chat. You know, I know a lot of us shop on eBay. If you can remember to use the affiliate link, it would be awesome. Doesn't cost you anything extra. You still pay the same price, but eBay does give the channel a small percentage kickback of your sale, which they just kind of pay for it out of eBay's pocket, not out of yours or the seller's pocket. So it's a pretty nifty thing. So far, from the mini tins that we've been opening on stream, I mean, we've opened, this might be like our number 8 or so far. We seem to be getting about a 50% SIR pull rate. Like, about half of these have an SIR, another half don't. Oh, look at this one. Oh, makes it easier to open. Makes it easier to open. Alrighty, Connor. 10 mini tins, 20 total packs. We still need another God Pack to put us in the double-digit club, because we're only at 9. And hopefully the mini tins can provide. The back of those mini tins reminds me of a bad case of stripes. What is stripes? Is that a candy? Ooh, piece of candy. All right, Connor, we are finally ready. Nothing else to click after the link. Been collecting the Armada stickers. Bro, those are pretty dope. The Armada stickers are pretty dope. I've seen the Armadas quite a bit. They're pretty nice. I also really like the Hanafuda stuff too. But yeah, no, so all you really gotta do is just click the link, and then I think it saves it in your, like, cookies or something, so anything you buy on eBay within the next, like, I don't know, I think it might, like, an hour or something, it just registers that it was through my affiliate. So essentially what it is eBay thinks that I am directing you to buy it, so they're like, all right, here's your kickback. But a lot of people do that. But yeah, I think all you gotta do is just click the link, and then look up whatever it is that you were gonna buy or whatever, and it should work. But yeah, thanks, bro. I appreciate you, you know, trying to put the effort in to use it, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's funny, Vivo, because, like, when I say that, I'm like, that sounds kind of like some sort of bad thing, but no, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think a cookie is just what your computer, like, uses to load a website, I think? I don't actually exactly know, but... It was a children's book of a girl with rainbow stripes. I don't remember the whole book. I don't remember that book at all. I do remember the kids' book. I don't know how many of you guys remember this book, but it was like a tree. And there's a bunch of letters up in a tree or something like that. Something I want to say Boom Shakalaka, but there's no shots. The book was called Boom Shakalaka. I got some cookies to eat. Dude, I could go for some cookies. Snickerdoodles, chocolate chip. Is that what it was? Oh! Connor. And Zoroark. Wait, I was kind of close then, though, Nick. Chicka chicka boom boom, bro. I was super close. I said boom shakalaka. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, no, Jack and the Beanstalk. That's actually exactly it, too. I think I read that one as well. My teacher's been printing books on paper, folded in half with a staple. Could barely read the ink. I think we had that, too, though, to be honest. Connor says I'm happy with that. Connor, we still got, like probably half the display left. Could we get a second one? Or a Psyduck, maybe? Or a Psy-Eye. Lily's Clefairy. Show me the Psy-Eye. Murkrow. Low key though, I feel like the mini tin kits they're kind of goated. For only 20 packs, I feel like our 50% pull rate on the SIRs is actually really good for only 20 packs when you think about it. So, it's pretty nice. Show me the Godpack. So good kiss. Trikachu, since we're talking about the trees. Trikachu. We got Chikorita. We got Chikorita. And then Connor, I think you usually want the holos. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits actually. Nice. 5, 6, 7, yeah. 8, 9 total hits out of display. And Zoroark, the Mimikyu. Nice. And Connor, brother, thanks so much for hopping in for the tin kits. I keep saying kits. The tin displays. Low key though, bro, those are pretty fun to rip. I'm not gonna front. The pull rates on them are solid. They're pretty nice to rip. The Trikachu. What Jap box is the clickbait? What do you mean clickbait, bro? What do you mean clickbait? What do you mean clickbait, bro? It's right here. How are you gonna say the title's clickbait, bro? We got it right here. Hit rates are solid. I think that's true though. But hey, Ed got a free $50 plushie though. So like low key, I think he would rather not get a hit, so he got the plushie for free at least. So if you ask me, Booney, I think he was willing it to not hit. Like he was doing some voodoo magic to not get an SIR. A consolation, bro, a $50 consolation prize is pretty big. On a $350 item, $50, that's like 1/7 of the price, like that's good. I'm going to concert this week too. Is it Joji? I think you told me you went to Joji before, right? So I'm imagining this isn't Joji again, right? I'm a fan of the mini tins. I open a Crown Zenith display and I pull 2 golds back when I rejoin the hog. Damn, bro, out of the same mini tin or just out of the same case? Like AT&T offering my dad a free month after 20 years of service. Bro, but that's that's so different though. Like, I probably made no money, or maybe even lost a little bit of money on that 10 I sold Ed just because I gave him a $50 freebie. Out of the same mini tin display. That's good, though. Even if it's not the same mini tin itself, that's still pretty good. I think I started liking mini tins a lot when we opened 151 mini tins. Dude, those things were bussin'. I don't think I've ever seen more hits out of 151 than from the mini tins. Those things were so good. And Ascended, I feel like it's the same way. Low-key, I feel like Ascended is kind of seeming the same way. What was the box in that clear case? That is Japanese base sets. So yeah, that is a Japanese base set box. Has 60 packs in it. Ooh. Danny G with the Naruto. So these are actually really cool. Essentially, what you're looking for are the secret rare golds. And then also, there is a numbered Naruto card that I feel like used to be... Maybe I'm crazy. I guess maybe it is not on the box. But yeah, these are really cool. And there's also numbered gold cards as well. Naruto Mythos. Officially licensed. Is that the new Naruto? Well, it is the newest Naruto. If you're talking about the Bandai Naruto, no, that doesn't come out until I think sometime next year. Might Guy. 10-10. We got Lady Tsunade. And Tauntaun. Tauntaun the Pig. How do you like Pitch Black? I like it. I think I might like Chaos Rising a little bit more than it though, but I do like it. Kakashi. And we got another Kakashi. And I don't even know who this character is. Something really early on. Probably during the tuning exams. Danny G with the Mythos. Yeah, bro, they kind of did Tsunade dirty on this one, didn't they? They kind of made her a little chunky. They definitely made her a little chunky on that one for sure. JP 2. EVO 3. And 4. Time of Battle. JP! No, I went to Joji earlier this month. I'm going to see a K-pop group called IVE on Wednesday. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Honestly, I don't know that many K-pop groups. I know the one that made like Super Shy, and then I know Cat's Eye. You need to get back to the old days. The pricing each pack shouldn't be higher than $5 or $6. Considering you only get 10 cards. Yeah, I think a lot of the newer sets are kind of getting to that point. Marco. You actually found the second edition Pokemon pack. Surprised for how much people want to charge for them. The Unlimiteds? Yeah, well, those are more just about how old they are and how little of them are kind of out there. I mean, little is a relative term, but how rare, I guess the word I'll use is. Because those are like 26 plus years old now. JP.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
JP, I was quick on that one, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. K-pop groups put on a really good show. I never go to a small venue again, though. The fans are savage. Almost died one time. Only big venues and lots of security from now on. The nice thing about the K-pop groups, though, man, is they do like choreography, right? So like they actually dance. They usually have like a dance for every song, so they definitely put in a lot of work. Whereas like certain other genres don't really do that much. It reminds me of the what was it, Travis Scott incident, right? Where like a lot of people got suffocated in the venue. Like that was crazy. But I think for that one specifically, I think a lot of people were like jumping over the fence and like sneaking into the concert. So I guess they didn't necessarily oversell the venue, but with how many people were kind of breaking in and just kind of sneaking into the concert, it just ended up getting super crowded. Once this Michael Jordan guy stops making shit shows, the scalpers will leave Pokemon just alone again. Michael Jordan. Been trying to find bulk from Gen 1 to Gen 2 cards only. Well, if you're trying to find vintage bulk, oof, that's going to be tough. That I think is going to be a lot harder of a task, to find vintage bulk. He was charged with starting a riot in Rogers, Arkansas? Really? Was he? Huh. I mean, he might have said something like, yo, like, let's riot. Or something, but I think he encouraged sneaking in, which is why he got so much. Oh, is that true? Well, okay, well, I guess that's a different story. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't there. Cal, you were there at the concert? He was arrested. If it isn't a sex, hey, what's up, Vengeance? Short. 2-time a battle. 1 azure and 1 crown. That's crazy though, bro. I couldn't imagine the last moments of my life being at a Travis Scott concert. Like that's got to be so unfortunate. Double hit out of the crown. Oh. Oh, nice. We got Zorro on the parallel. Natural selection still has a day every once in a while. Oh, bro, dude, it still happens on a daily basis, bro. The Tide Pod challenge, all those stupid social media challenges. Oh, for sure. Luffy and Mr. 2. I've gone to too many shows lined up to go this month, and it's actually a little stressful. It's not a bit exciting. Well, then maybe don't go to them. I posted that maybe don't go to the shows, bro. That's stressful. What was the first big vintage Pokemon purchase you made? Honestly, I don't really remember, bro. I mean, I used to buy vintage like singles all the time from Japan. I used to import vintage Japanese Watsy holos and then list them on eBay. That was like the first thing I ever did when I got back in. Nick 3 Ascended Heroes. I saw someone ripping some Yu-Gi-Oh! And they pulled a Red Eyes Black Dragon, but it was this special version. Which set is that from? You're probably thinking of Rarity Collection 5. So, Mitch, probably Rarity Collection 5. Did it have, like, writing on it? Like a special kind of stamp looking thing on it? Beautifly. Oh, SIR. Yeah, JP, that's correct. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be missing streams of the concert. And normally I'd make up for it on Wednesday, but I think I'd rather make up on Saturday because we'll have the new sets in at that point. Ooh, Mega Embor. SIR. There is the Ascended Heat we've been looking for. I just started a new job? That's the big factor. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I mean, if you paid for tickets, I would say you might as well go. See you Thursday night. Yeah, bro, JP, have an awesome rest of your night, brother. So have a great rest of your couple next days, and I'll see you on Thursday if you're heading out, man. Nick, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. What do we got in here? Oh, the Xerneas. Yep. So tomorrow posted. Tomorrow is Tame Impala. Nick, nice hit, bro. Thanks for hopping in for some packs. I love how you can tell SIR. Oh, yeah, for sure. Dude, Fairy, I've opened a lot of packs. I've opened a lot of packs. Arguably, though, what I really do kind of miss is in Sword and Shield era, you pull a silver border like that, and it could be a full art. Or it could be an alt art. That I kind of missed, because in the new era stuff, you see that border, you're like, okay, it's an SIR, there's 100% no doubt about it. In Sword and Shield, you see that border, and it could be a full art, or it could be an alt art. Do I have one to maybe show? I think it was Hunter, right? Yeah, Hunter is opening up Sword and Shield tonight. Oh my god, he didn't even pull any full arts. No way. Alright, I gotta find a full art from Sword and Shield era. I do miss the sweat. Yeah, dude, I loved it though, man. I loved it. I freaking loved it, man. Who would have a full art Sword and Shield? Maybe I have one over here. Alright, this is actually even more perfect because this is also from Evolving Skies. Although, you know, to be fair, there is kind of a little bit of a difference in the color there. A little bit. Like, the old art's a little bit darker. But they're pretty close. They're pretty close. So, in the Sword and Shield era, and maybe I'm just not trained enough, but if you see that border, you're kind of like, okay, that could be a full art, or that could be an alt art. obviously. So, yeah, but I mean, this is a little bit darker though. So maybe I'm not even that much of an expert to know if it's a little bit darker, it could be an old art and not a full art. So I like that. That part of it, I like it. The pulls have been kind. Oh yeah, dude, we pulled a signature. We pulled a demigod pack out of Prizzy tonight. We pulled 2 over numbers out of Origins. Just pulled an Embor. So low key, yeah, I would say pretty good so far. Have you ever worried about fire starting near your collection? Not really, but now that you mention it, yeah, kinda. Not usually, but now that you mention it, yeah, kinda. Kinda. I heard they're reprinting Destin Rivals. I heard about some ETBs being reprinted or released or something like that. So I did hear some news about ETBs. But the problem is I feel like ETBs are not the best way to get packs. I would love to see a reprint of booster boxes. And I don't know. I don't know if we'll ever see any more Sword and Shield, or sorry, Scarlet and Violet booster box reprints. Yeah, dude, the ETBs tanked. Because I think the ETBs were like pushing $200 at one point, weren't they? But yeah, they absolutely tanked. Because I think like Walmart and Target or whatever, I think they restocked them there. But then I also heard that distros also were getting ETBs in on distro as well. They were $250? Yeah, you know, honestly, Vito, I don't even know. Are cases guaranteed over numbers? They might be. There might be. Or a tornado taking it. Lol, y'all had a small scare not too long ago. Did we? Massachusetts had a tornado scare? I don't remember that. Yo, they were at 270 at one point. Yeah, they were like 225 at one point, 284. But yeah, I would say definitely like 200, a little bit, maybe a little bit higher than 200 at some point. But it's been like, I feel like anytime I check Destin Rival ADBs, it was like always about 200. Well, that's for the SIG. Is that too much to ask for? Bro, I hear you. The SIGs look really nice. The SIGs look freaking beautiful. Let me see if I can show off the over numbers we pulled today for Rens. So we got an over number Yasuo. Bro, could you imagine that? Your whole collection goes up into a freaking tornado and somewhere in like a different state, they're like, oh look, a PSA 10 Moonbryon. Whoa. Because I like to think, I like to think that, you know, like a slab would probably survive a tornado, right? So yeah, we did pull a Jinx and a Yasuo over number today. The thing with the over numbers too is like, at first you're like, oh my god, it could be a signature. So it also gives you that little bit of a tease factor as well. Slabs aren't airtight, though. I don't know. Do tornadoes have moisture in them? I guess. Kind of makes sense they would. I'm worried about floods coming from my collection. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. I think at least with the floods, though, what could be easy is if you get those giant bins that have like the airtight lids to them. If you just keep all of your stuff, I know it's kind of annoying, but if you keep all your stuff in some of those, hopefully that'll at least protect from floods. Annoying to do it, but I know a lot of people do that. They just get those giant plastic tubs and they pack it full of all their stuff. And if you're looking to keep a seal collection, those tubs are kind of nice because it makes it harder for you to go and want to open them if they're already put away in big tubs, you know? It says we buy collections on your site, so MetaZoo? I don't buy MetaZoo. No. But Pokemon, One Piece, pretty much a lot of stuff, just not MetaZoo. So guys, we are at the 5-hour mark on this stream tonight. Seems like things are starting to settle out quite a bit. So if anybody wants to hop on in, feel free. We'll probably do a last call before we wrap up for tonight. Again, we are not live tomorrow like we normally are. The next stream will be Thursday. So tonight and then Thursday. And we should start getting in the newer stuff soon, like the new Earthbound set, the new Pokemon Japanese set. And I'm still kind of stunned that there is still no pictures of the new Japanese set. Where are they? Where are the pictures? If a 10 somehow gets damaged in a slab but is still intact, is it still a 10? No. If you try to reholder it, I'm pretty sure PSA will not give you a 10 again. Because it's happened before where like I've heard stories of people sending in a PSA 10 that had an issue with it just to get a reholder, and then PSA looks at it again and they're like, oh, actually this doesn't look like a 10 anymore, it's going to be a 6. So I don't know, like low key, dude, I think like reholdering a slab nowadays is like kind of a scary thing. Kind of a scary thing. The Pokemon Mafia has silenced the leakers. I did hear about something about the Yakuza being involved in the Pokemon cards. I don't know exactly, but I did hear something like that. The Yakuza. I hope someone's whole Jinx collection landed near you. You got a thing for Jinx, huh? My man Spider's got a thing for Jinx. That's crazy. On what I hear, the newest Japanese sets are worth much less because of the guaranteed hit rate. Well, I mean, the Japanese sets are usually always cheaper than the English set. But, I mean, as of late, I would say the Japanese set looks to be really popular. So, I guess it just depends on the set. Alyssa, Realm of the Gods. 1 Merlin Snickers and 3 Glorious Fighters. Imagine there's no leaks. Yeah, honestly, Matt, I would be down for that. The only thing is I usually use the leaks as a way to like kind of know if I should order more. So even though I would love that, I guess I'd also like to see the leaks because then I can kind of make a judgment as to whether or not I think the set's going to be hot or not. Vegeta. Yeah, Alyssa, if somehow you also don't get it at this new address, that would be really weird. Like, that would mean someone at the post office, like, knows you and knows what you're getting in the mail, and it has it out for you. I wasn't planning on it, Benny. I wasn't planning on it, but low-key, it is pretty cheap. Like, the boxes are pretty cheap. So, I've been thinking about maybe getting it. I'm kind of thinking more so no, but it could be kind of a cool thing to just have on the shop for, like, a cheap rip. So, I've been kind of on the fence. Scyther on the holo with the Mewtwo. I can't believe Pokemon has the Yakuza's ears. Same thing with Latin Gangs and DBZ. Is that true? Latin Gangs are involved with DBZ. Is that true? Chad 3. Time of battle. That'd have been very popular. Yeah, well, you just nailed it right on the head, man. Yeah, it's only expensive because it's popular. You can still find cheaper packs. You just gotta, unfortunately, not open the sets that are that popular. Perfect Order, Pitch Black, Chaos Rising. So you can still find them, man. It's just you gotta not be as picky, I suppose. Because if you want the good stuff that everyone else wants, yeah, there's a lot more competition for those sets, you know? Moby Dick. When the writer DBZ died, Latin Gangs had a day of rest. They loved DBZ and Goku. Honestly, bro, I could believe that. Because I want to say, I feel like in the Latin American community, Dragon Ball Z is very popular. Hey, what's up, Grizzer? Nick 4. Time of a battle. I don't know, dude. I'm not thinking about it. Maybe I should just get some of it. Why not? Nice, cheap rip to put on the site, you know? Why not? What I really want to try to get more of is the 151 Surprise Chinese set. That would be dope. But they're just not out there anymore. Mr. 3, the Candleman. Beckman. Yeah, so Justin, I don't know if you remember when Pokemon first came out, but when Pokemon first came out, it was so popular that the same thing actually happened back in 1996, or sorry, 1999, when Pokemon first came out. The same thing happened. Sold out everywhere. The only way to get them was by, obviously, at a markup. It wasn't until later on when Pokemon stopped being popular that stores were discounting the packs, putting them for sale, etc. But even at the rip, when Pokemon was first coming out and its most popular, you couldn't find them at retail. You just couldn't. So it's like that with everything. Now, I agree with you. I would love cheaper packs, but I guess my point is just kind of complaining about it isn't going to change anything. You know what I mean? It won't. Pokemon just needs to print more. We paid $2 for a pack from 98 to 2003. Not how I remember it. The Grizzer with 5 Ascended Heroes. Buddy Profit. I remember 10 base set packs for $20 around 2007. Yeah. But what my point is, I'm talking about the first year Pokemon came out. So not later on, because yeah, later on when Pokemon got less popular, you can find stuff literally clearanced because stores couldn't sell them. I'm talking about the first year Pokemon came out. Numel. The Grizzer with the Numel. Grizzy. Grizz, we need another pink Pikachu. So like here, I'll show you this. A cool little relic. So again, I'm not making a statement about later on. I'm talking about at the start when Pokemon was at its height. You know what I'm saying? So for instance, look at this. This is a 2-pack Gym Challenge blister. 2-pack. CVS had it for sale for $3.99, which again is $2 a pack. Right? But then look at this. They had it on clearance from $3.99 all the way down to 99 cents. So at one point, this was in a CVS and you could buy it for 50 cents a pack. But it's all supply and demand, right? So at that point, people didn't want Pokemon. So of course, stores had to make it cheaper. I'm gonna send for 5 more. Let's just pull a God Pack or a Trikachu. He says, come on now, bro. Cam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Attack of the Vine. Just waiting. Now there's never. Yeah, dude. When I got back into collecting in, what was it, like 2017, 2018? I was going through a Target and I came across Shining Legends. A 2-pack. 2-pack, 3-pack, like a two-box, 3-pack pin box on clearance for Shining Legends. And again, the stores just couldn't move them. They just sat on the shelves and they couldn't move them. So in order to move them, they had to clearance them. But, you know, again, that's a supply and demand thing, right? So. I remember my local LGS being sold out in English. My mom had to buy me the yeah, no, or like the Japanese. Whoa, these ones are like way stuck to each other. Huh. All right, interesting. These are like really suctioned together. Okay. All right. Yeah, so that's why a lot of people, like, I used to buy collections all the time back when you could find collections. And back then, like, bro, you'd buy an English collection, there'd always just be like a couple Japanese holos mixed in there, and that's probably because there was no English at the time. You know what I mean? Or just that the Japanese packs were cheaper. So parents were like, oh shit, I'll buy that one instead. Robin Hood. I am curious to see how this year's Black Friday will go. I collect Pokemon cards and I want to know what Lorcana is. So Lorcana, just like Pokemon, is a trading card game, but it is Disney themed. And oh my god, Rapunzel Enchanted? Yo, Cameron! Yo, that's actually fire. If you enjoy Pokemon, you'll definitely like the brown dust. Cam, nice hit there, bro. Rapunzel and Flynn Rider on the Enchanted. Listen, everybody likes brown dust. Everybody. The Grizzer says a 5 more and a God Pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. Yup, Benny, it is. That is the brand new Lorcana, Attack of the Vines. And the iconic in it, I believe, is Sully. Camera up. Surfer. Team Rockets, Giovanni. Grizz, bro. The Ascendant's kind of being ass. I'm not gonna lie. The Ascendant is kind of being some ass. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Ascended ass. Oh, Grizz, why did I make a new bag? You got one right here. M.A. Gengar and the Sayayai. Yeah, Grizz, I can't lie, bro. I can't lie. 1 for 5 twice in a row, that's not good. The packs need a reshuffle, he says. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, Grizz, bro. Ain't that the truth, bro? The iconics for Attack the Vine is Belle and Beast and Lilo and Stitch. Oh, is that true? No way. Was I wrong the whole time? Oh my god, bro, it really is not Sully. What? How are they gonna do that? How are they gonna put him on the box and then not make him the chase? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely zero sense. Like what? Oh my god. Zappy. Base set 2. We got 15 left. Zappy. I need a number out of 15. Oh my god. These look like straight candy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 is a Gallardos. Yo, Jeremy, what's up, baby? All right, and Zabby. Losing my voice now. Do you just want to rip it? Do you want to see the weight of it? What would you like to do? He says, let's weigh it for science. And it is. It's over 21. Losing my voice here. It's over 21. Zabby, it's over 21, dude. I know, right? Don't lose your voice now, bro. The base set spooked my voice away. So, of course, Zap, I'll double check. Are we opening this? Go on then, let's rip it. We're due for a holo. All right, Zappy. I want to say, I think the pack trick for this box was actually 5, right? I want to say, at least that's what I wrote on the note there. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What do you think, Zappy? We do 5, right? Hopefully we did not just mess up the pack trick. I think it's 5 for this box. I wrote it on the card, so it must be true. All right, let's do it. Okay, nice. We did it right. Yo, look at that. Energy with the ink mark. Is that a good sign? Grass energy. Seal. Professor Oak. Arcanine. My man does not deserve to be an uncommon. I'll tell you that much. Abra. Switch. Staryu. Nidoran. Spearow. And the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Base set 2 Charizard. Oh my god, Zappy! No way, brother! Oh my good gracious. Oh my good gracious. Oh my god, Zappy! The only thing that I could make a mention of is it definitely got cut a little bit weird down here. So other than that, it looks really, really nice. I don't know what PSA is going to think about the cut. It definitely was cut with a dull blade. I can tell you that much. Oh my god, Zappy. He did it! I gotta say, guys, Zappy has opened up, like, probably more than half of the packs that have been opened from that box so far. Like, he has probably opened more than half of it all on his own. I wasn't even alive when that was printed. Isn't that a crazy thought, dude? Tell me that isn't a really crazy thought. John for Ascended Heroes. Yeah, I told you, Zappy, the tables are hot. The table is hot. John, can we follow up the Charizard? Can we follow up the Charizard? Okay, John, can we please follow up the Charizard? And, all right, the answer is no. Oh my God, John. Brother, dude. Well, all right. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right. That's great. He went from a Charizard to 0-4 on the freaking Ascent. It's crazy, bro, because John's luck with Weiss is like god tier. And although, to be fair, John, you were getting pretty good hits out of Pokemon too, but I feel like as of late, Weiss has been treating you real well. Pokemon, not as much. I gave it 4 tries. Can we match the Charizard? No. Can we match the Charizard? No. Okay, what about now? No. Okay, the 4th one? No. All right. All right. Guess we can't match it. Back to the Weiss. Yeah, but did you ever finish your Azure Lane set? I know you got really far. Did you actually ever finish it? You've been on Fuego tonight? We got a lot of really good pulls today, man. We really did. I have all the SRs. All right, so you're just missing the Siggies, basically. Some of the Siggies. And like 2 of each of at least 12-6. Yeah, maybe you could trade some out. Yo, what up, Salar? Welcome back, baby. The Bubble Zoro. That back-to-back 2 Prezi hits? Yeah, that was wild, dude. Surledge into a Demigod pack tonight. And then a base set 2 Charizard tonight as well, bro. Absolutely fantastic. I gotta say though, Ryan deserved it, bro. He's opened a lion's share of the base set 2 box. Alyssa, 1 High Roller, a Vault Breaker, and 2 stickers. Alyssa, would you like to choose your number, or would you like a random pick on the High Roller? 4 right here. 1 goes to the vault. I don't think we pulled either of those either, dude. Honestly, Zappy, the base set 2 is pumped like no other. It is pumped like no other, dude. Charizard came out now. Doesn't mean there can't be a second one, but I still don't think we pulled any of the big 3 except for that Charizard tonight. How many are there? Melissa, I'd say probably like 40. You want to pick a number? Hey, Stacks. What's up, brother? How's things been going, dude? Yeah, dude, I can't complain, bro. Things been going well. You getting excited for the Japanese new set? Storm Emeralda, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. I'm doing good. Yeah, Snacks, I'm doing good, bro. I really just can't complain, man. I'm doing pretty good. 5 destined rivals. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it really is, bro. Remember the supplier that I told you about? I was talking to him. He told me, he was like, dude, you should just wait. He was like, bro, you gotta wait. And I was like, I don't want to wait, bro. I need it by Friday. Corobet. I don't typically go to the Collecticons. I usually go to the card parties just because I'm friends with Pat that runs them. But I might be going to the Charlotte one. Mag Cargo. Yeah, so Snags, do you still use the same supply as a mutual supplier of ours, or have you found other people? Greeting. I think you'd enjoy it. The thing with Card Party is it's less of like Collecticon is simply just all vending, buying, selling. Card Party has a lot of like shows and stuff like that, so it's more of like an event instead of it just being like a giant show. Like it is a giant show, but then it's also kind of like a you know, like a spectacle. You know what I mean? Same one. I have my own company now in Kobe, Japan, as well as, but on a smaller scale. Oh, really? So what are you doing? You're just wholesaling Japanese products? Yes. Yep, I will be at Card Party in Dallas. Yeah, I went to San Diego. I skipped Florida, but I'll be going to Dallas. Alakazam. Oh, nice. We got a Mew on the holo. Mew Mew. I stocked up on 4 years ago on 5,000. Wait, I feel like I remember you telling me about this actually. Like all the sets that at that point like no one really wanted them. I think you told me that that he gave you like a really good deal on them too, right? Oh yeah, but dude, they definitely doing nice now. Oh yeah, bro, the Japanese stuff's been crazy. Hey, I've been in your chat. Sign a card? Oh my god, bro. 20 is insane. Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god, bro. 20 is wild. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, no, I do remember that point. Yeah, I do remember that point where, like, you know, like, for me, I was like, I'm not gonna buy any of these. Yeah, but that was a good idea. Yeah, hey, dude, Absol, have an awesome day, or rest of your night, Absol, and I will catch you again on Thursday. Joe, 1 cross force, 1 ascending. Yeah, I mean, I feel like $20 a box. I feel like that's a fairly good gamble. Because I feel like, I don't know, I mean, unless things just kind of completely died and nobody wanted to collect Pokemon anymore, I feel like at 20, you could at least always sell them at least to a break even, you know? Because 20 a box is cheap. That's less than $1 a pack, so I feel like it wasn't too risky. Definitely was a risk, but yeah, definitely paid off. That was a good gamble. So is that why you opened up the shop in Kobe? Because you just had so many cases? You were like, you know what? Instead of just having 50 or 5,000 cases mailed to me, I'll just open a small shop there and just store them there. Is that what it was? Because I feel like that would make more sense. Boxes are way more there than here. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Japanese boxes selling better in Japan. It makes sense. Jeremy! 6 pitch black and 3 ascended heroes. Yeah, man, that's good though. I'm assuming you're still doing his shows on Whatnot or whatever. Do you sign cards in person? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, every card party, I'm happy to take pictures, sign binders and stuff. I do it every show. Absolutely. Have you been doing this full time? Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, absolutely. Slizipede. Yep, been going strong for like almost 7 years now. Oh, Waylord. Bastiodon. Everything's the same now. Changed much. Narrowed down my team to a few people. It got way too much to handle. Yeah, no, I hear you on that. I mean, the nice thing is, though, is with more people, you have the ability to do more things, right? Because I just do everything myself, so it definitely holds me back in certain aspects, for sure. However, I will say I'm happy that I don't have to manage other people, because I feel like that part of it probably sucks. Having to manage people probably sucks. Snow runs. Are you still doing the shows or the streams at all, or you just have your team doing the streams now? Jeremy. It's nice to leave the country for your weeks and only have things. Yeah, that's exactly where you want to get it to, right? Because at that point, then you really are a true business. If you can like step away and things can still operate without you there, that is the ultimate goal, right? Yeah, so that's crazy, bro. So you fly to Japan to source? That's wild. I know, I can't remember what set it was. Was it TerraFest? I remember you went to Japan and streamed in Japan, right? For the TerraFest release? I go more for vacation. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's freaking awesome, dude. Yeah, it's crazy to think how it all just kind of started with the shows on Whatnot and then kind of escalated. So that's great, dude. I'd move there if I could figure out a way. Wow, you like it that much? Bro, I gotta go to Japan, dude. Yeah, I gotta go. I've still never been to Japan. But I feel like everyone I talk to about Japan just simply talks about how much they love it. I've never been. Grading not available. Well, so I don't have any group subs right now, Zappy, for it, just because they closed the Value Plus tier. But if you want to grade the Charizard, I would still do it for you. We could send it by itself. It would just probably be pretty expensive because it'd be the higher tier, and then it'd be a one-card submission. So shipping and all that would probably get kind of crazy. But if you want, I could take a look at it and see what it might cost if you want to see. We should go one time? Yeah, honestly, bro, I'd be down. I'd be down, bro. And then maybe you can show me your little facility there or whatever. I'd be down to see it. This was, yeah, because this was back around like Ancient Roar, Actually, I'm kind of like sold out on all those sets now too, like Ancient Roar, Cyber Future Flash, Cyber Judge. Yeah, man. Food culture, safety, and everything is anime? I know, bro. Yeah, everything is anime and waifus. If you need some stuff, I got you. Okay, for sure. Yeah, Stacks word. I'll probably hit you up about that. Because I'm out of stock on them, and I just never really bother to restock them. There's just so many new sets. But yeah, you know, Stacks, I wonder, bro. I wonder if Zun, I wonder if he gives you a better price than me. I wonder if he does. I know it's been a minute. Let me see. Sagri is the one wrecking machine, transparent, super transparent. Streams feel like you're hanging out with a homie. Ivan, you the man, bro. Question, have you ever done the PSA autograph paper submission? I'll give you a better price now than he does. Everything he has. Oh, damn, bro. Yo, Stacks. He's like, yeah, I'm about to be the supplier now. Jeremy, that submission's currently in grading. So in case you want to see it, it's this one right here, currently in grading. So, yeah. Obviously, unfortunately, PSA super, super backed up. Yeah, word, Stacks. I'll hit you up, bro. I still have your number, so I'll hit you up. I kept 1,200 151 boxes. Yeah, dude, honestly, bro, I should have went crazier on that. I bought a couple hundred, but I should have ultimately bought like 1,000. Just like you were saying, I bought a couple hundred. But man, I should have bought more. Yeah, I should have bought way more. Dude, I did too, bro, because the thing is 151 was already so high. And then, obviously, you know, as time went on, the reprint happened. So it only made sense that it would go back to its peak, right? So after the reprint, it makes sense. Yeah, bro. I was able to buy boxes for 50 to 55 at one point. Further along than I thought it would be, to be honest. What does it say for estimated delivery day? Or it says June 5th. Estimated finish date is September 2nd to October 1st. Yeah, dude, Stacks, that's the... And honestly, bro, I'm surprised that I haven't seen any leaks yet. Usually by now, there's some streamers in Japan, like, opening it. So I'm surprised that I haven't seen any pictures or anything. Because I'm sure, just like most sets, it's going to start out really high and then probably go back down, right? Now, 30th, have people started even talking about what they're going to sell it for? Because I haven't really seen many people doing pre-orders yet on the Japanese side. I think so. 500 a box? Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. I already ordered and wait, really? So how are you doing that? Are you trying to get distribution in Japan? It was Near Mall. So Cameron, the winner for the Pitch Black booster box was Near Mall. Jeremy says, end of night battle, anyone? Bro, 500 a box is crazy work. I mean, I feel like I'll be able to get English for like at a cheaper price point at this point. Small circle, small scale. I have little runners that make rounds at Pokemon Center. Oh, okay. I heard that they might be putting in like face scanners for Pokemon Center. So that's kind of interesting, like facial recognition scanners to make sure you only get it once per day. Yeah, bro, the hype's crazy. I just hope that they don't do what they did for the celebrations, the 25th, and make a promo pack. That, I think, was a terrible idea. The promo packs were stupid. They were a terrible idea. Like, these things, they should not do these again. Terrible, terrible idea. I should have kept them all. Yeah, luckily, I usually try to, like, hold on to at least a little bit of everything that I've ever sold. So I still held on to quite a few of those, too. Cam says, what do you want to battle? I still can't believe I hopped on and saw Zabi pull the Zard. Congrats again. Yeah, bro, that was insane. The Zard was freaking insane. So, yeah, I mean, it was over 21 grams. So I think that actually, like, low-key was a good sign for it being heavy. Yeah. Starlight promos with a Pikachu in it. Oh, the illustration contests. Yeah. The illustration contest, Pikachu for Alligator and whatever the hell the third one was. But yeah, I know what we're talking about. Wait, a full art Pikachu? Promo pack with a full art Pikachu? Oh, yes. With the starters on it. Yeah, the blue one with the starters on it. Yes. What are these? Ionos? Ionos, those aren't doing too well. Yeah, not these ones. Yeah, you're talking about the one that came with the, in English, it came with the ETB. Yeah. Are you opening packs tonight? What's up, Jose? Yeah, if you want any packs tonight, you can definitely hop on in. We're almost at these 6-hour marks. We're starting to wrap up tonight, but if anyone wants to hop in for something, we'll still obviously take and open the packs. Should I open it or should I keep it? Well, here, let me show you a picture of it. You're talking about this one, right? You're talking about this one, but a Japanese, right? Or no? Because there's been a lot of Pikachus. There has been. But I don't know if you're talking about this one. This one? Yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah, so this is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a really nice looking card, bro. It's Pikachu. It's got the starters on it, so it's definitely good. Jose, 4 Prismatic, and 3 Ascending. No way, Alyssa. You said brown dust? Stacks, have you got into Weiss at all, or you just stick to Pokemon? Alright, Jose, we've got Ascended to the Heroes. Charge-a-bug. I kind of left Weiss. Yeah, it's honestly hit or miss. Some sets do pretty well, some don't. And low-key, you just gotta go with the ones that have the waifus in it. Anything besides waifus is just a pass. Low-key. So, gold! So, yeah. For Weiss, I think the key is the waifu sets do well. Oh! Jose with the Pikachu! I'll do a 4-pack battle of Ascendant if you're down for that. Aromatease. Anyone else want to be into a 4-pack battle of, not Ascended. Yeah, Ascended. 4-pack battle of Ascended Heroes. Shaman. Jose with the snipe on the gold Pikachu. Man, that's great. 5,000 cases? That really was a big gamble, bro. Holy buckets. And Jose, very, very nice hit there on the Pikachu. He said, how much is it worth? Jose, we'd have to check TCG player. Cam, 4 Ascended Heroes for the battle and 1 Attack of the Vine. I used all my funds and my parents' funds, bro. It's crazy that they were like down for that, bro. Because I'm sure your parents probably didn't know anything about Pokemon. So their son comes to them and like, yo, can we like put everything we own into Pokemon or like what? I mean, let's think about it. 5,000 cases at 12 box. That's 60,000 boxes. Bro, that's 1.2 million. Bro, what a freaking gamble. 1.2 million on Japanese boxes. Crazy. We got Robin. It was, yeah, over a mil is insane, bro. I would have shit the bed thinking about that. I'm like, damn, bro. But, you know, dude, the crazy part is that Millie is at least, I would say, conservatively, at least 4x'd. At least. Yeah, see, now that's perfect. That's perfect, Stacks. Because now you're just in the clear. Yeah, hope the HQ doesn't catch on fire. Hope you got some insurance on that. Yeah, because, like, what? Are they, like, 70 to 80 now? Let me see. So back then, what were some of the boxes? What we got? Future Flash, that's, like, 80. Cyber Judge. Also, yeah, like 90. What was it? Who's other ones? Man, it was so long ago. I'm trying to think. Paradise Dragona might have been at that point. Oh, Paradise is doing good. Yeah, Paradise is doing pretty good. 120. What else is in the middle there? Cyber Judge, Future Flash. I can't remember the name with the Salamence on it. Oh, yeah, Ruler was a good set. Yeah, Ruler did pretty well. 150. Jeremy sent in for a 4-pack. Oh, bro, Shiny Treasures has gone up a lot. At one point, Shiny Treasures was dirt cheap. Dirt cheap. I remember that. Alrighty, would anyone else like to hop in for a 4-pack Ascended Heroes battle? This is going to be the last battle of the stream tonight. If anybody else wants to hop on in, speak now or forever hold your peace. The craziest one of all, though, for sure, has to be 151, man. 151, that was also more of like a no-brainer, too. Alrighty, Jeremy, Cam. I think this is gonna be a 1v1. September. So September 4th to 6th. So September. And it's going to be in Dallas, Texas. With 7 Pikachu ponchos. In 10s, I bought 4 at 9,500 Denver, collect the con. Now they're over like 120. Oh, man. Yeah, that really is crazy, isn't it? Jeremy! Yeah, they sell like single day tickets or weekend tickets. Usually I end up going as like a featured creator, so I just sort of get a comp ticket. The 1v1 pack battle. Slugma. Well, dude, vintage just makes the most sense, bro. They don't reprint it. What's out there is out there. Vintage only makes the most sense. How do I get one of the tickets or try to get in as a creator? Honestly, I guess you could reach out to them. They reached out to me is how I got on the list, but you can probably reach out to them or just buy a ticket on the website Card Party. Creator pass, though, you might have to just message them, be like, hey, I'm a creator, looking to see if I can come to the event as a creator, like, you know, and I probably will. Because they're usually pretty lenient about it. Damn, bro, only 1 hit each? All right, I think it's safe to assume Heliolisk probably wins it. But of course, we will double check. Just better by search. 262 on the Heliolisk. And 201. Oh, God, guys. Oh, God, guys. That was terrible. Cam, you are the winner of the terrible battle, though. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's why it's always nice to see, like, more people in it, just because, you know, then the odds get a little bit better. At least a big pull coming out. Damn. I guess a win is still a win, though, am I right? Jose wants 4 more Ascended, 4 more Prizzy. Hit him with a Will Smith.
Uh-oh, Richard. Oh, wow.
All right, Jose, back to the 4 and the 4. Obstagoon. Bro, I know, imagine a God pack after that. Dude, that'd be sweet. Metatites. Yeah, bro, the crazy thing is imagine like 10 years from now, you're gonna see a lot less base set Charizards getting pulled 10 years from now, I'll tell you that much. It's kind of crazy to think about. That's why I always said just get vintage, because like, dude, as time goes on, there's just less and less and less. Like, I don't know if I'll ever buy another base set 2 box. So if there's not another Charizard in that box, I might never pull a base set 2 Charizard again in my whole life. Kind of crazy. Like, that might be the last time I pull a base set 2 Charizard ever. That's a crazy thought. It's a very crazy thought. Roto Stick. Ogre's Mask. Jose. I'll be hanging on to my Zards forever. Let's be honest, Zappy. If someone offered you $1 million for your Charizard, would you sell it? Did they reprint DR? I actually have no idea. But I know the ETBs have been circulating again. I don't know if it was a reprint or they just had some laying around. I don't actually know. But usually the one way to know is like if a store gets in like a case from Disto or something, the cases will kind of look different or have different dates on them sometimes. So I got a base set unlimited Zard and a 10 for 8K like 2 years ago. I need that a hit. Yeah, dude, at one point I think the Zard was like already 12K. I think it's back up as well too. Never opening Ascended again is super tough. Honestly, Jose, I'm surprised you said that. I feel like Prismatic's definitely tougher. But tonight's been a weird night where Prismatic's been outperforming Destined by crazy numbers. It's kind of wild. Pop 48's low. It is low. And I'm sure that pop number has not changed much at all in the last couple of years. Zards Forever is a great album title. Zards Forever. Yeah, but Stacks, you should definitely take a look, bro. See if you can get in as a creator, or even if not, just get some tickets. Because I think the thing with being a creator, though, is then you kind of have to also do some stuff that you might not want to, like go on stage and all this. Maybe you want to do that, though. But yeah, I would say hit up the team. They might be down to let you hop on as a creator, too. But alrighty, guys, we are past the 6-hour mark on the stream tonight, so I think it is a good time to kind of wrap it up. That'd be awesome. Yeah, dude, Stacks, come through, bro. Come through, man. So Dallas, and then I might be. I'm already set for Dallas. I'm not sure about Charlotte or not though, but I might be going to Charlotte. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. Again, we're not live tomorrow like we normally are, just because I am going to a concert after tonight. The next stream is going to be Thursday, so I'll hopefully see you guys all on Thursday night for the next stream. If you guys got to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Instagram, Discord, and email are all down below in the description. So I'll catch you guys all again on a Thursday, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.